Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. And welcome back to the Thursday stream. It's a Thursday. We're doing Space Engineers. We're doing Space Engineers. With Lying and Farrell at some point arriving. Don't know when. I never know when they get here. It's always a toss-up. We're doing Space Engineers today. I am gonna start off by saying that we're not gonna jump into the Escape from Thanatos save right this second, because there's a few things that I want to do. Few things that I want to talk about. Such as the plugins! The plugins. So, since last time, I have added a few more plugins to make my game experience a little bit better. The plugins that I have added are, in fact, generally just... They're not actually plugins, they're client-side mods. Camera panning, easy block renaming, hide platform icons, the HUD mods and the HUD compass, all of these client-side mods I've added because they are really useful, and I'm kind of annoyed that the base game doesn't have them, so I'm just, yeah. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I started doing. I've essentially gone, what can I use to make this game better? What can I do that doesn't impact other players, but works well for me? The answer is plugins and client-side mods, and I've gone through quite a few of them, seeing what works, what doesn't, and I'm getting to a balance point, I think, of this works, this doesn't, some things are better than others, sort of thing. Hold on, let me put the, close the window a bit, getting a bit chilly in here. Sleepy Wave, hi Lydia, hi Elfie. Welcome. Anyway, before we jump into the game today, I want to take a brief amount of time to do a bit of experimentation. Because we're going to be building some pretty interesting stuff relatively soon. And I kind of want to experiment before we do that. So we have basically 45 minutes of experimentation time between now and the time that Lion gets here to actually work on some stuff. This can go. This was something I was experimenting with earlier. I'm going to quickly grab the plasma reactor mod and the energy shields mod. And we're going to bring those in because I want to experiment with the design for the ship that we'll be building in-game properly later on in the stream. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. How do I put this? I would like to build something that isn't within my usual style wheelhouse. But at the same time, I really don't want to stray away from my usual style wheelhouse. So yeah. What we'll do very quickly... Oh, God. Put that in. And I will... let's see. We need... T-junction plasma... No. Cross-junction plasma conduit, followed by... Plasma tank. Then, yes, plasma tank here with the piping facing inwards, yes. And then another, oh no, T-junk there. And then 1, 2, 3. So, this is the layout of the current engine room. Hi, Mr. McScruffy-Bid. This is the current layout of the engine room of the Typhon vessel that we'll be working on this stream. Not the full layout, I will say. There's a few bits and pieces missing here. But most of it, I want to sort of... Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to try and figure out how I want this to look. And how I want it to be visually compared to what we have on the server at the moment. That's kind of tempting, but no. I want reactors because they're useful. We'll put the panels in the top as well. Yes. I mean, yeah, that could work actually. Just, yeah, fuck it, why not? That works. I'll take it. Then we have... let me think. So this section is fine. Move through that easily enough. Then we need the assemblers. Sorry, I'm rebuilding all of this from memory at the moment. Yeah, the assemblers to go here. With access panels facing inwards like that. Then it was that there. Oh shit, hold on. That was the wrong way around. Because assemblers don't mirror properly. There we go. Then we need... one of these here and there. So these are the blast doors for the interior chambers of the thing. Another one this side as well, because we don't have mirror mode on at the moment. We want to keep mirror mode off for a moment because some things you wish space engineers would mirror and they just don't. Like pipeworks, for example. They do not mirror. Not properly, anyway. What mods am I using here? At the moment, I am using the MA Plasma Power System mod, I think. I think it's just called MA Plasma. It's the central reactor system that I'm using here. Lovely. Okay. So bearing that in mind, we want in the corner, those are lights. In the corner we want material. Kinda want this. Would that fit visually? Kinda would. I can't put it, yeah, so it has to go in the corner like that. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me quickly do that. So now it is in all the corners. That'll do. Hey, line. I am experimenting before we actually get into the world. So, yeah. There's that hole there, which I think could be filled with an interior, to be honest. Yeah, that'll do. If I remember correctly, interior walls are pressurized. Okay. Then we want battery banks all throughout the interior of this. So, where do I put my batteries? There they are. So we'll do that. That. So that makes up the central power structure of the vessel. And I think we'll bring up that in the corners. Then we want flat sections on the side. And paneling in these sections to seal them. Up here we want curves and then curved windows. Actually, those can go there because those will probably be useful. So we'll bring that along like that. And like that. And that'll make up the exterior edge of the ship. Which I think looks pretty cool, but you know. How are we controlling the fuel flow here? So, the fuel is essentially going to go into these assemblers, and that is connected to the rest of the internal system. I'm still working on the visuals for this, but essentially it'll be that followed by that, followed by this, and then that. So these will be set to take in, to only shunt uranium ingots and stone into these assemblers. The uranium ingots will go straight through and end up in these reactors, and the stone will be assembled into plasma fuel. the very least, that is the idea. Okay. Actually, let's compact this a bit. So this is the back end. So let's do that and that. So we take away those pieces. Put a block there. And then pull in the jump drive. So the jump drives will go there. This is very compact for me. I will say, this is incredibly compact. Now, we want that there, that there, and then these middle three, we want to do that. On the top here, we were going to do something like this, I think. Plasma storage? Plasma storage is in these tanks here. So these are plasma storage tanks. Just there. In fact, I should add a bit of redundancy here. That and that. There we go. Make sure that those tanks have extra linkages just in case of damage. Okay. On panel. And those there. And that kind of signifies this as being the rear section and that being the forward section. It's fine. Very likely, line. Very likely. The assemblers will start up or shut down dependent on the capacity of the plasma tanks. Which, having watched your videos on automatic construction stuff, I think should work decently well. Like, as long as the tanks are, like, above 75%, it shouldn't need to start assembling fuel. But if the tanks drop below 75%, that's when fuel needs to start assembling. And it'll keep a buffer of stone in the assemblers anyway. So, having watched your video on it, I feel relatively confident that that's a good way to go about it. But we'll see. Who knows? I might be completely wrong. Let's very quickly, just in these gaps here, grab this on there. On there. Just to give it a bit of section. Then let's do a hatch slab. I think bring that over.
Hello, the robot here to rob you.
Thanks, love.
Stealing things.
Yeah, stream can hear you. What? My beloved partner, everybody. who is apparently here to steal things from our own apartment. Wonderful. Right, what was I? Oh. Forgetting that I don't have mirror mode on at the moment. There we go. And that. Oh. And with that in mind... With that in mind, because this is the rear section, let's add... Yeah, let's add a set of vents here. Just like that. We'll link those into a different system. And also got a pair of map slats there. Just so that the entire thing can eventually be pressurized properly. That's fair. I mean, if they weren't easy, it would kind of defeat the purpose of the auto-crafting system, you know? Like, they're not, like, easy, but they're not hard. People get what I mean. Okay. I would like a door. But nice big door. Here, yeah. Put that there. Oh, well. Could go here. Is that a bad idea? No, it'll go there. That'll do. And then we can shove the corner pieces in like that. Okay. Did I build that whole room? What, this whole room? Yeah, I built that in, like, 5 minutes? I think? Well, no, I've been streaming, I've been in this world for about 15 minutes, so about 15 minutes it took me. Yeah, the central piece is a massive modded block, but yeah. This entire piece here is one big mod block. Oh, you mean, no, the skybox, Pyro. No, that's the AQD Builder's skybox. If you're looking for it on the Steam Workshop, that is what it is called. It is very helpful. Kind of difficult for me because I like building in greys, but, you know. What can you do? But yeah, that's the AQD Builder's skybox. It is nice. It is helpful. You can find such a helpful and comprehensive tutorial over at youtube.com/lyingtube. Because, you know, people love a promotional. Although, in all seriousness, it was a very helpful tutorial to actually figure out how things worked. The automaton or automation systems for space engineers aren't amazing, so it was helpful to figure out a few different things. Okay. No. I mean, you can see all of my ships here that are either built in greys, blacks, oranges, etc., etc. Like, the only thing that isn't in grey, black, or orange is this thing, which is a giant cryo colony bay. Now, you can see, it's not hard to see things in this environment. It's just a little bit, like, if you're looking for something specific that's small, that's when it gets difficult. But yeah. No, it's actually really nice because since there's no sun in this skybox, you can kind of just see all your builds as they would be lit from all angles, which is quite helpful. But yeah. I mean, maybe lying. I guess I'm used to building in this. I'm used to building in this environment, so I guess I'm less, or rather, I'm more accustomed to the area. Okay, so. Sad days when we don't have rounded panels yet. Trying to think. Hey, Stephen House. Are all the parts the right shape yet? No, they're never the right shape. Nobody at Keen knows how to work with a builder's palette. It's a sad, sad situation. It really is. Okay. So, here is the fort. So, the way I'm looking at this is going to be the center of the ship. And it's gonna be hydrogen powered because, you know, that's kind of how I roll. And this section is gonna be the jump drive bay. Thinking. Let's do. Pipeworks. A. One here. One here. Hydrogen means we'll need conveyors running the full length of the ship. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Flying. The autocrafters are simply for fuel. Like, these are simply for fuel. And they have the sorters here, but the conveyor line runs through the middle and then branches off into the sorters. So it should be fine, realistically speaking. I also have to think that while we will be running hydrogen thrusters the full length of the ship, I also... Going with a dual spinal approach, I'm thinking about one line on the central underside and one line on the central overside. Or maybe two lines on the upside. So, for example, this section here is simply an oxygen piece, so that needs to be piped in as well. So probably two lines, one on either side on the upper, and one line down on the lower. I also have to think about all the different hydrogen thrusters, and I have to think about all of the different weapons that need to be mounted to this thing as well. So there's a decent amount of thought that needs to go into this. Yeah. Now, this is power and jump drives. These need to be plated. I am tempted to move the jump drive back by one, just so that it's fully visual. Alternatively, I could remove these reactors entirely and replace them with something else. Don't know what yet, though. These reactors in the front should be fine. And what I'll do with these is I'll just slap a armor panel over the top of them, because they can't be sealed from the top. So, yeah, that kind of needs to be done. These pieces, I need to quickly double check. Plasma generator, 2 of 22. So that is the... I don't actually know. I think it's the top. I think only the top 2 pieces are sealed. Maybe. Back's not sealed. Bottom's definitely not sealed. The front isn't. So I think it is just the top, but there's an easy way to test that. Oxygen vent. What's the big ones? That. Make things easier. It is not the top. Okay. What parts is it then? Huh. I have no idea, Line. I have no idea. Maybe... if I do that... It is not that same either. Hold on, let me check if this is actually going to work. Oh, no power. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, it will pressurize. But knowing which part of these I'm going to take the wild gas and say that at least one part. No? No. The bottom? Which? That part, probably. But I don't think it's the back either. Let's see. No. How about the bottom? Oh! It's... okay, that's a bit strange, but sure. The bottom where the spinning part is what's pressurizable. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Huh. No, I didn't, Stephen House. Mainly because I heard some pretty bad things about it concerning anti-Semitism and stuff. So I wasn't really that interested. Yeah. Okay, so bearing that in mind... This section here will need to be completely plated over. Doable. Annoying, but doable. Doable. Let's see. Let's put some steel plating over the top of this. And then we'll add some paneling. And we'll break that a little bit. Just like this. And then behind here, we can put in these. These. Oh, I am mirroring off again. Ugh. That wasn't going to work anyway. No, we'll do that instead. Do this. And this. Put in oxygen tanks here and here, so that they can stay unpressurized, realistically speaking. It's a little annoying. Alright, I guess we can't use those pipes, but that's fine. Do that. T-junction here. That one there. Another T-junction here. That there. Bring that one to there. And realistically, that should keep everything pressurized as long as that is there. And this is here. Then we bring that one to the top. Up there. Keep all of that properly plated over. This section I kind of want there to be at least a degree of visual connection to this area below. So what we'll do is we'll put in some basic visual shapes. Like that. Like this. And then bring that along like that. That along like that. And then we have visual access down into the core, which is easier to see when you're not using this skybox and lighting from it. Then, what we can do, make things fit. We can use these half windows along top. Like that. And let's check something really quickly. 2 of 6 faces. Okay. So that wouldn't seal. This will, but it's annoying. This will, but it doesn't work. Neither of these will seal, because that makes 0 sense. Thank you, Keen. But this will seal, because that makes sense, right? Ugh, whatever. What we'll do is we'll just do this for now. There's no quarter window, so it's not like it really makes a difference. That's gonna annoy me. That's gonna annoy me a lot. Oh god. Okay. Something matching cubes. Yeah. This entire lower section is actually easier to seal. I just need to put something in these corners. I think. Yeah. Let's just actually pull out the interior plates, or the interior walls, rather. I wanted the catwalks, but if that makes it easier, then we'll go. Close that door. Close this door. And not pressurizing. Alex can cancel. There we go. Okay, so it's going out the back. Right, that's fine. That is, I suppose, an expected result. Bring that up like this, and in the front as well. Bring it up like this. We can adjust the visuals later. And now, hopefully, no. Okay. Still going out the back. Oh! I forgot about the reactors. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now? No. I'm sorry, are you telling me that the reactors are just not sealable? They have no sealing points. at all. That I don't. That is really annoying. Alright. Well, in that case, I was thinking about removing the rear ones anyway. We'll just pull these out. Pull out the top one as well. Actually, let's not be silly about this. There we go. Like that, it is all contained. This and these will be adjusted. Now, these plates can act as the additional pieces. Okay. How's this? Happy now? No. Why not? Right. Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't bother with this. No, we do need the reactors. They'll be useful. Alright, let's do... Actually, easy solution. I thought I was going to end up doing anyway, so might as well. Make it so that these pieces are facing the ceiling, the floor. Hopefully that could be enough. Fingers crossed. So. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna blueprint this. We'll call it Typhon Vessel Core. And we will... Yeah. Okay. There is more work to be done, but for now, that'll work. Let us load the Thanatos system. Escape. Save. And I will go and grab myself a cup of tea because I've run out. And I'll let lying entertain you whenever they get here. I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I'm back. I return. Okay. We're back on the planet. We're back in the world. Oh boy. Okay. This is a lot. But it's handleable. A few different things that need to be... Oh! I actually did this section the correct way around the first time. That's good to know. Okay. Alright. These batteries are gonna need to go. Oh my god. Why is the miner smoking this time? What got damaged? Oh, thruster. Okay. Thruster is dealable. There you go. Oh. Oh. Alright. There we go. I need a projector. I require a projector. I don't want to make... I don't know. I get the feeling this ship is going to be a lot larger than I expected to, just from the sheer point of the size of the power core. Oh, that's what I used to use. Okay, well, that's going to go. I can definitely do it. Because we kind of want to make this area X. Yeah, projector. Let's grab projector. I think the cross is the top and the thing is the front. I don't honestly remember. Because Space Engineers does not make any indication as to what is what in this game. Irritating. Okay. I'll just use this panel to access the projector. Blueprints. Core. Typhon vessel core. Ooh, Hello. We're a bit high up. That's fine. Vertical. We want to be up by 1. And, ooh. No.
Lulu?
Hi, life.
Oh, you are there. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I went to get a cup of tea earlier, but
I know, yes.
I'm adjusting a projection.
Uh-huh.
I think I've
Any
adjusted
recommendation of
correctly.
Performance Vending Machine? It is a surprisingly good series, honestly. There was a specific vending machine product that I did not anticipate the series to address that was used in the most recent episode. Used being a very select term.
Interesting.
Hmm. I wasn't expecting them to tackle that particular aspect of middle-aged populations and such. Here we go.
Wait.
Same, yeah.
Really? Like, actually?
Sorry, are we thinking of the same product?
I don't know.
There are dispensers for it in the gents.
Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking.
Yes, that actually shows up in episode 3, and like 2 characters who've never seen one try to figure out how to use it. On camera.
Interesting.
It's...
Why?
Basically, well, the character is basically a bottomless pit of products.
I mean, I get that.
They take him like on a campaign, and he's basically their main food supply because he just doesn't come empty at any point. So then they go to him. It's like, okay, we're doing a lot of building around the place. There's a lot of new people coming in, that kind of stuff. We're worried about illnesses.
In quotation marks.
Yes, certain diseases that tend to spread when a lot of people get together. Do you have anything that might handle that? And he morphs into a dispenser.
Interesting. Unexpected.
I have to say, I'm very thankful that the particular things he dispenses come with a diagram to explain how to use them, because him trying to explain using vending machine sound bites might have taken a while.
Yeah.
Right, as I was just telling my chat, I think I have to replace pretty much all of the vanilla weapons on the station.
With Northwind?
Yes, because
Yeah.
Northwind's, like, low-grade weapons are all going to have much longer range than they do.
Yes.
And attacking things purely with the railguns is going to be too slow for the shields to hold out.
Railguns are good for high penetration, but at the end of the day, there are better options.
Yeah, but that also means I have to, like, redo the armor, the, like, ammunition auto-crafting, but that's not too hard to do, at least. Yeah. We're going to need more gun. We're going to need different gun, is the main thing. But yes. And then after that, I am hoping to get hydrogen and oxygen production working. There's a vanilla replacer, but that just means shields have another problem. Yeah. Like I said, we don't have to worry about the Reavers or most of the encounters, but the orcs seem to still have
The orcs are the
Northwind.
big problem, yeah.
Yeah, it's purely because they use Northwind weapons. So, like, I handled a Reaver just fine without the railguns here, but yeah.
But
That's
the
because
orcs
that's
are
because energy shields are
designed...
built.
The reason the orcs have Northwind is because I believe they're designed with Northwind on them. So, yeah. If we didn't have Northwind, they'd probably have vanillas. But, you know.
Yeah.
I like to spice things up a bit.
That's one way to put it.
It's true.
Orcs do what orcs do, I guess. Orcs believe hard enough and still get the good guns. Yeah, imagine if orcs came with the with Northwind weapons like preloaded into them. It's like no matter what you do, you're gonna have to deal with Northwind when you're fighting orcs.
It would be interesting. I
It would
doubt
be
that's
hellish, but imagine.
Hmm.
Don't know if that's
Well.
still current Warhammer 40k mythos. I don't know if it's like fully canon, but I'm pretty sure that is still like known mythos. I think it is still canon that the orcs have a low-grade psychic field. That means if enough of them believe the same thing, it becomes true.
Well, yes. And also, orcs are mushrooms?
Yes, they're vegetables.
Yeah, they're...
That's why they're green.
There's a lot of weird shit when it comes to orcs.
Yeah, the thing that you need to remember when it comes to the orcs of Warhammer is that they're an ancient and slightly broken bioweapon.
Yeah.
They're a self-growing army. So,
Fun times. Fun times.
not for whoever's on the other end of them, but yes.
That's not
Real fun guys. Adeline, you and your puns.
Ugh.
Orcs were a lot more dangerous back in the others. Yes, they used to be called Krorks, and they used to be, like, way bigger and a lot more smart.
Well, smart.
Well, there's, amongst the orcs, there's the tech boys, which are like a special strain of them that actually understands some amount of technology. There's also the brain boys, who are, like, actually capable of planning and such. But that's, like, a watered-down
Well-
version of where they used to be, where they actually used to be very intelligent.
I don't know about orcs and planning, necessarily, but...
Oh,
sure.
we are Lucian? Oh, my fault. There we go. Lucian should now be audible.
Am I audible?
Apparently.
Oh, good.
Wait, so hang on. Has Lucian been muted that entire time?
Apparently.
Yes.
Very possibly.
Because if you've been muted that entire time, that means they just heard one side of me describing Reborn as a vending machine's condom problem.
Yes, but in fairness, my chat heard the whole thing. So, you know.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that's a thing people can clip, I guess.
Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be loaded up.
Now that feeling.
I am still working on the power core of the Typhon vessel. I think I'm just
Right.
going to call it the Typhon. The Typhon from Typhoon.
It seems... oh, so you're actually going to be naming the planet correctly now.
Maybe. I don't know. Depends how I'm feeling.
That is all the docking ports, at least, of the station done. The upper half of it has at least a start on all of the armor. Oh, got something in. Scuttler Mach 7. I think that'll be fine. Okay. What am I replacing the Gatlings with? Let's see. 30mm CIWS seems overkill. Also, it's massive compared to the Gatling. Don't know.
Ah, goddamn zombie.
It's probably fine. Let's see. Max AI range 1200 meters. That's not going to work. Max AI range of the CIWS is also 1200 meters. I need something longer than that.
Well, CIWS is usually for point defense. Bear that in mind.
Yeah.
The rail guns are usually like long range. but obviously slower reload times. Trying to think.
100mm gun turret has a range of 2.5 kilometers to 8 kilometers. That's a start, at least. 203mm single gun turret can go 3.5 to 8 kilometers. That's something.
Remember, all the big guns will fire slow.
Yeah, there is that. The 203mm does look good, though. I can't believe this being attached here. Do I just swap out the assault cannons, then? And just leave the Gatlings? Or do I swap out the assault cannons for the Gatling? With the,
Well,
I
bear
don't
in
know.
mind that we also have the Arix Weapon Enterprises stuff.
Arlen drive systems. Nope. Arix weapons. Saber autocannon, 2 kilometer range only. We were attacked from 3 kilometers last stream by the Orc. It's my concern, so.
Still, 2 kilometers is pretty decent.
1.5 kilometers. 4 kilometer range on the Spectre deck gun. Trombone repeater has a 4 kilometer. If you feel like getting a bit deeper to the range. Vindicator 2 naval cannon has a 6 kilometer range. Less firepower than cannons of similar caliber, better range and accuracy.
Then you've got the Heather Rocket Artillery, which has an 8 kilometer range.
Vector minigun only 800 meters. Fox.
Yeah, but that's small.
Only 2 kilometers.
The Vector minigun is a small weapon.
4 kilometer range on the Pyre rocket pod. Which is also a small line. Alright. Well, so that's, I think by the looks of how much these things like fire, I think I want to be mostly replacing the assault cannons.
Yeah, probably. I think the deck gun, the Spectre deck gun, would work relatively well. We also have... what are they? Where are they? Under MWI weapons, we have the M1 and M8s, as well as the M12s and the M2s. But the M12s and the M2s are the small grid, so it doesn't matter. The M1 torpedo and the M8 destroyers.
Yeah, but those are all missiles.
They're missiles, but they're relatively helpful for getting rid of targets quick.
Yeah, I think I'll go with... Let's see, Spectre or the 100mm gun turrets. I think replacing the assault cannons with the Spectres makes the most sense. Please do not explode. Please not over me. Over the foe, if you will. I guess I've mentioned this to my chat. I don't know if you've heard it just yet, Lucian, but there is a problem with my keyboard. Have you noticed what it is?
No, because I'm not watching your stream, unless you've been typing in chat and I haven't been seeing it. Hold on, let me... Your character movement seems fine for the most part, so yeah, I don't know.
How do I not steel plates in my... Oh, because there's a... Whoops. My ammunition lying around.
Yeah, I don't know, Line. What is the problem with... Oh, God! Your keyboard, sorry, fell through a projected block.
For a hot second, I thought it was my keyboard that was the problem there.
No, just me being a bit of an idiot. It's fine. Ah! Goddamn zombies.
Well... we're moving house soon, and I figured that was a decent point for me to like use some of my birthday money and find a new keyboard. And it's a bit brighter with the LEDs, which is kind of catching my eye a little bit, which is a little bit of annoying, but not a huge thing. But the main problem is it appears to have no volume control and is stuck to like maybe 5%.
Wait. Why does your keyboard need a volume control?
So you can hear the clicky clacks. Why else? I can barely hear my keyboard while I'm typing, and it's really unnerving.
Okay, in fairness, I would like your keyboard for a start, because mine clicky clacks way too much. But also,
I thought
what
something
kind
was
of
missing.
keyboard do you have that makes its own clicky clack sounds that require a volume control?
Have you never had a mechanical keyboard before?
Well, yes, but they've usually just made the clicky clack sound regardless, without a volume control.
How bizarre.
Are you telling me that your keyboard makes a digital clicky clack sound?
I wish that would help me a lot right now. No, this is a new membrane computer keyboard, so consequently it is a lot quieter than my mechanicals.
Okay.
And that's really throwing me off a lot.
Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, I can kind of see that. Like, my current keyboard is a mixture of mechanical and membrane. It's a bit weird. Bit of a weird one. It's like half the feel of a mechanical with most of the sound setup of a membrane. But consequently, it means that it's kind of got the best and worst of both worlds. Like, the keys don't feel particularly amazing. They don't feel particularly bad, but they don't feel amazing either. It doesn't clicky-clack loudly, but it does still clicky-clack.
Right.
I kind of don't like that. I would like... I don't know. It's better than what I used to have, but that's not saying much, really. Better than what I used to have is never saying much, because what I used to have was usually a sad state of affairs.
Right.
I was poor. I still am poor. I'm just
Same,
slightly less poor than I used to be.
I depend upon the kindness of the state, and that is not very abundant.
Well, yeah.
But I did get a gift card for my birthday recently, so I figured, you know what? Let's try this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh. Okay, that is a pair of assault cannons swapped out for tech guns. Let's see what I can do with this. Versus... probably fine not to have a lip there, but I might put one there eventually anyways.
Wow. That is a hefty looking ball turret, basically.
Yeah, it's not quite a Sperry, but yeah, it is... Oof. Right. What do I feed the Spectre?
I like... Okay, that's kind of funny. I like the tiny little ladder and side hatch on it.
Yeah, hatch for scale.
Like...
Let's see, accepts
At
only
that
Spectre.
distance from my camera and the hatch, it looks about right, but knowing the size of the engineer... A little bit small, I think.
Autocannon, Gatling, assault cannon. Okay, well, you are getting a new lease of life. As Spectre. Do I go with... Do you think the standard should be, like, kinetic or high explosive?
Kinetic, probably, but mainly because the high explosive is probably more expensive to craft.
That too. In before the Spectre kinetic is made out of uranium or something.
Oh, who knows? I haven't checked.
Well, at least my autocannons are... At least my autocrafters are fairly easy to switch. Let's see, Spectre 130 millimeters. Prosecutors. Different ammo may be better against different things. True, but not a huge concern at this exact moment. What's the other Spectre? I only see one thing marked Spectre. 130mm Spectre shells is all I see.
Hold on. 130mm Spectre shells. Must be it then.
It's literally the only thing.
Yeah. Magnesium, cobalt, and iron.
Da-da-dum-dum. I wonder if the 100mm HE is for Spectre as well then.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh,
Assembly.
wait, no, hold on.
What?
No,
Oh.
wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong gun. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Accepts 130mm Spectre AP/HE. Maybe it's just that it's the same ammunition, it's just two different firing modes.
Maybe. Who knows? Okay. There is off limits parallax commander. 7.35 kilometers out. I think I'm good. Goodbye. Okay, manufacturing Spectre kinetic ammunition. Track angular motion. Adjust aim to account for angular motion of the target. That's an interesting one. Okay, apparently it is 130mm Spectre HE and 130mm Spectre AP.
Oh.
Not, but I only saw one in that, so I guess it's just the
And
same thing.
It's only one that doesn't have either in the title, so I'm assuming it's just a firing mode.
Yeah. Yeah, so that should be fine and good to go. It does default to HE, so I do need to remember to change that. What ammo does it use, and so the quest for magnesium begins again. How am I doing with magnesium up here? About 1,000 kilograms left. So not horrific, but could certainly be much better. Now I need to figure out where to put all of this assault cannon ammunition that I just have lying around.
Oh, you know. Places.
Why does that sound somehow lewd?
You're the one interpreting it. I said nothing of the sort. Doesn't mean it wasn't, but I said nothing of the sort.
Uh-huh.
It's true.
So is that still going? Probably going to be about 20 rounds in there. So I'll get the other assault cannons swapped out, I guess. It's about 3 of them. It's weird to hear my typing. I'm not entirely certain I am actually typing without the sound.
I mean, I've I kind of got used to typing on membrane keyboards on my laptops, because until, like, very recently, actually, I used to do all of my content creation stuff on laptops, which was a bit of a trial, gotta be honest. Not really an enjoyable one, but it had to be done. And I'm kind of glad that I don't have to do that anymore. But it does mean that I'm getting used to using, like, full, like, keyboards that I can take away from the monitor. It's a bit weird.
I think I'm engaging a target currently.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see it. I think it's a super gremlin.
Well, the Spectre is firing at it, so...
Yeah, I see it. All I see is rubble at this
Currently
point.
it's trying to fire through an asteroid, though. The Super Gremlin, whatever it may be, is very on fire right now.
Lost track of it. Okay, follow the firing. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't tried to retaliate. With what, I'm not sure, because I think it's been gored.
Yeah, no, I
it
think
might have
that's
lost
been...
power already.
That has been absolute...
Still shooting the drive systems, I think.
I think it's shooting the fuel systems, because I think I'm watching the hydrogen tanks explode.
Well, didn't lay a finger on me and barely used any ammunition, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's that.
It's just like, I heard it fire after I had seen a waypoint coming up for, like, a super gremlin. And then I no longer saw a waypoint for a super gremlin.
This would probably be a decent amount of salvage that this is.
Were it not...
This is filled with parts.
Yeah, I saw. Unfortunately, it is floating rapidly away.
I don't know how fast it's traveling, but yeah. Good luck. Yeah.
Oh well, back to replacing the rest of my guns with that.
It's like, ooh, this works well. All right. We'll go with that.
Good
then.
field test.
Just make sure you have enough ammunition to fuel them up.
Well, that was fine, really.
Keep them running, rather.
Weapons test has proven to show that the new weaponry is effective against gremlins. Yes, we have at least a +2 against gremlins, I think.
I don't think every gremlin would... I don't think that would work against every gremlin, you know?
Well, that was just the deck guns. That was not the rail guns.
True.
The railguns weren't turned on for that.
Also true. But my point still stands. I don't think that would work against every gremlin you come across.
Enough.
I get the feeling that Dusty would
You think Dusty would be invulnerable to it?
I get the feeling that Dusty would come at it with a grinder, you know? And
Yeah,
it would not be able to shoot them.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me in the least.
Yeah, sounds about right. Ugh. This engine bay feels so small and yet so big for some reason.
Oh?
I don't know. It's
How do you figure that one?
when you're in it, it feels really compact. But then when you look at it from the outside, it looks massive. And I'm just like, wow. I don't know where I stand with this.
I presume, like, inside, most likely.
Well, yeah, but basically what I mean is the ship that I'm trying to build is relatively small, but this power core already feels giant. I'm like, not sure that that's what I want to go for here, but okay.
Still recommended to not expose the gremlins to water or feed after midnight. It's 9:45. I think we're good.
Well, you might be good. I'm probably gonna regret things, you know?
Oh?
I regret a lot of things, like...
I mean, true, such as our nature here in the 21st century, but what in particular?
Probably... that ice cream I had earlier. Actually, no, I tell a lie. I do not regret that at all.
Well, you're young. As long as you can still metabolize dairy, you might as well.
Yeah, can't do lactose, but dairy seems to be fine.
I'm still not entirely certain if I'm lactose intolerant or not.
Right.
Whatever I am, it seems to be a family thing.
Oh dear.
It's like my brother was like, "Oh, I went onto this like vegetarian diet, and now my now I don't get like bowel distress of any kind." And my dad was like, "Oh, well, they made me stop stop eating ice cream and taking milk, and now I don't get like grumbly tummies." I'm like, all three of us have the same problem and have realized it in different ways.
I mean, it's... I don't know. Before me and my partner lived together, I was basically living on rent, borrowed, technically. Like, I was basically living on the rent that was being paid by Universal Credit, and then the rest of the rent, which was being paid by my savings account, and then, like, maybe £20 a week for food, because Universal Credit is awful.
No, yep, I have a
yeah.
whole Tumblr post about that.
Yeah. And it was like, I was basically eating so little per week. It was not fun. It was not funny. And then me and my partner moved in together. And I have gained 10 kilos.
Oh,
and I'm
no.
like, oh, I was eating nothing, basically.
I remember when I, like, three plus years ago, when I started HRT, I was like, it would probably be wise if I made sure that I wasn't, like, hungry at any stage, because I'm going to be going for a big metabolic shift, that kind of thing. So I started, like, just not skipping lunch, basically, and always getting lunch before I felt hungry, that kind of thing. And all of a sudden, I'm gaining, like, 30 pounds.
Yeah.
It's like, oh! That was probably important.
Yeah, it was just like, I was... At the time, I didn't really think much about it, because I always thought, well, I don't really eat much. Like, generally speaking, when I was living on my own, I maybe ate one full meal a day at most, and had maybe something snacky for breakfast. And that was, in my mind at the time, that was relatively okay. It was balancing finances with, like, health and food requirements, etc.,
I
etc.
feel a bit called out. Madeline, if anything, we're calling ourselves out.
Yeah, we're calling ourselves out. But it was like, okay, well, this feels relatively alright. And then I moved in with my partner, and we started having, like, a fully cooked meal every single evening, and a full breakfast in the morning, and I was like, oh, this is how normal people live? This is how normal people live? Okay. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'm confused, but I'm confused as to how I've been living on basically nothing for the past, like, 3 years. But sure. Like, yeah. A lot of realizations came with the fact that me and my partner moved in together and started sharing costs for things. Yeah, fun times. Fun times.
Well, as long as you're getting your food now, I guess.
Yeah. We take turns cooking.
Hmm.
I cook on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. He cooks on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and then on Sundays we either flip-flop or we get takeaway. Because, you know, that's
Yeah,
life.
that's more or less what happens for me and Fuzz, except that Fuzz has even less energy than I do, so whenever it's Fuzz's turn, it's usually ready meals.
That's fair.
Ready meals or takeaway of some description.
That's fair.
Could be healthier, you know, but if it works.
If it works, it works. I wouldn't complain. So if this is gonna be power... Ugh.
Food is food, but food is not equal. It's important
Food
to
is
note
food, but not all
food is not equal.
Yeah.
There's plenty of stuff that will make you feel not hungry that you still shouldn't necessarily be eating, or at least not all the time. All things in balance, pretty much.
Indeed. I am trying to figure out how I... Apparently I have no idea.
Oh, that's some helping hands. What you got? Got some artillery cannons and a couple of Gatlings. We can probably take that. I'm gonna wager we can take that if it comes close. If it gets within about 4 kilometers is when the Spectres take them. Let's have you power. Yes, 4 kilometers is the range.
Energy critical.
They've got the range, darling. They've got the range.
Hardy, hardy, hard. 4.68. Oop, they're going for it, it looks like. They're gonna give it a go.
Well, this is telling me that I'm gonna need some Spectres.
Well, we'll see. Kinda wish that, like, shield percentage was a thing I could monitor inside of event controllers. Just have the railguns turn on automatically. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
no, it's modded block, so you wouldn't be... Yeah.
No, unfortunate. I don't know if the API supports that. Well, we are coming in within 4 kilometers here.
Oh, those guns turn quick.
Yeah.
Like, the big railguns turn real slow. But
Oh
those
yeah, they
things
turn impressingly. They turn around like at a nice rate to make them look.
And this thing's already on fire.
I'm not even seeing things being shot again. That's annoying.
This one's
yep.
ion guns, by the look of it.
Definitely on fire, alright.
Oh yeah.
The Spectres are targeting power, so as soon as the ions wink out, their job is done. I love that the patrol, like the little guys on the sides, do not even care in the least degree. Oh, that one might.
I didn't realize about the little patrol drones that come with it. Interesting.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello,
Hey,
Farrell.
Farrell. Welcome. I am working on Power Core again.
Again.
Again. Making
Well,
some
actually, that's
progress.
perfectly normal, but I know we need to absolutely get magnesium ASAP down on the planet because those zombies, yeah.
Yeah, those zombies are irritating. Very irritating.
Just deck guns. Alright. Definitely got a couple more of those to install, but I think they're doing okay for the time being. There's the last assault cannon as well. I'm gonna set the Spectres to 3 kilometers, that way they hopefully won't pick a fight unless somebody picks it first.
Well. Good luck.
Hopefully.
There's always something to be said occasionally for the we come in peace, shoot to kill option.
We come in peace, or you come in pieces, pretty much.
Oh, by the way, Farrell, the tide's rising again.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It kind of does that.
It do be
As in,
rising,
it's
though.
to the point where it's starting to submerge the miner.
It'll be fine. I mean, it's not like I'm going to manage to destroy any more batteries on it.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I say as I look at it and I see you adding more, technically.
Yeah, I've actually got an updated blueprint for that thing that I want to try to expand out.
Could salvage.
Okay.
Yes, but only if I can actually get to it before it disappears onto the horizon.
Basically, the miner's going to get some extra thrusters and for a lift, since it's so dangerously close to falling out of the sky at times, and try to build another cage around the batteries, because...
Fair enough.
Go.
It's still got a ways to go, because the tower out front is still above water, and that definitely gets submerged.
Well, it's 1 block away from being submerged, so...
What I'm hearing is I need a rescue ship is what I need.
You need a rescue hauler?
Well, basically, in order to collect a lot of these ships as scrap, unless they're actively moving towards me, they are usually on a course that takes them rapidly away from me, even uncontrolled. So I would need to catch up to them, stop them in place at least, and then I'd be able to harvest them.
So essentially what you need is a tug.
A high-speed, high-cargo tug, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily high cargo, just like...
Well, it would need to be not carrying, like moving. Like, it would need to be able to move larger ships than it very easily.
So high thrust more than high cargo.
Yeah, which I guess ties into high speed as well.
Yeah. Well, high speed is... can depend. Like high power.
High torque.
High torque, yeah. Oh my god, more of you!
More zombies?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the magnesium part, the magnesium spot is underwater too. I'll try to get at least something out of there, but I'm gonna have to do it by hand.
Oh boy. Hey, Dracodoxels. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Oh god. Zombie body sliding away.
Farrell, can you hear what's weird with my keyboard?
Not really.
Hmm.
I mean, that's kind of the point of it, isn't it, Lai?
To a degree, I suppose, yes.
Lying's finding their keyboard weird because it's not making any noise.
So it's trying to sneak up on you and attack you without you noticing?
I guess.
Very possible.
I'd hope not.
Well,
The lion keyboard lies in wait for its prey, waiting to ambush.
I'm used to clicky clacks. I like doing code on my computer and it sounding like I'm using a typewriter from the 1940s or something. I love that noise.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've used a membrane keyboard since like university.
Yeah, because then it just feels, after a while, the membrane keyboard is just capturing all the things that you would normally find in a mechanical keyboard, but the mechanical keyboard covers up the noise of, like, crunchies and munchies.
Yeah, that's fair.
Segments. And a hinge part. Then I can start attaching another deck gun.
Many deck guns to go.
I don't know if I've just accidentally lucked into like the meta weaponry here.
I wouldn't say luck really has much to do with it, but sure. Trying to figure out the design of this vessel.
Aquatic probably sounds like a good idea.
What do you mean aquatic?
I mean, it should be capable of surviving in the sea.
I mean, it should. Don't get me wrong, it probably will. But
One
I
hopes.
kind of want it to fly, you know?
Well, are there physics for the water that good that flying and swimming are actually different things?
Kind of. Like, buoyancy is a thing. Not specific, like, buoyancy for the players, not so much. I tell a lie. Buoyancy for the players is a thing, actually.
Huh.
That's new. That didn't used to be a thing, but now you can actually swim, kind of, without your jetpack. Huh.
And
That's-
also, magnesium ore will apparently float in water, too.
Yeah, no, ores, items, all of that sort of thing will float. Okay. But yeah, no,
Apparently,
there is a
apparently
difference
Lucian
between
doesn't
swimming
sound
and
very
flying.
sure about it.
I just noticed the spelling.
Yes.
It's interesting because the water mod's constantly getting improvements and stuff. So yeah, that's the actually being able to swim in water is relatively new, as far as I'm aware, at least. Okay. But yeah, no, the water mod, tides, buoyancy, all of that sort of thing is, like, there are differences between swimming and flying. Like, for example, flying, you won't get the force of the currents and the waves and stuff impacted on your vessel, whereas swimming, or rather
It's
sailing, you
simulating
will.
currents.
Oh yeah, no, there's currents.
Oh, that's so much work.
Currents and wind direction and all of that.
Well, as long as it's easy to calculate in circumspheres, I'll take it.
What?
Oh boy. Are you familiar with the mathematical concept of a triangle, Lucian?
Yes.
Okay. There exists for every single possible triangle a circle, which has along its boundaries all 3 points of the triangle.
Yes.
Okay, that is called a circumcircle.
Okay.
And there is, or a circumscribed circle.
Okay.
There is a whole ton of heavy math to try and calculate what that is for any arbitrary triangle.
Okay.
Now imagine that there is z depth inside of your triangle. That your
So,
triangle is in, your
3D.
triangle's points are in 3D points. It
Yeah.
then becomes a circumsphere, and it is an
Okay.
even bigger headache to calculate.
Right.
Unfortunately, I seem to have a habit of picking very complex computational things for very trivial game mechanic parts of my mods, and I
Okay.
figured that I would need to do Delaunay triangulation to link together my ley lines, basically.
Oh god, like.
Yeah, and that requires that I figure out circumspheres so that I can actually do the triangulation.
But Minecraft's flat.
No, it's not. Of all the things, it's not flat.
I mean, it basically is. Like, it stretches on for infinity. You can't go one direction and eventually come back around. Can you?
Well, no, it's not a sphere, no.
Exactly. So it's flat.
But
I mean,
the
there
whole
is
point
the,
of the mod is like using is like shapes that don't belong in Minecraft, so it makes sense.
Fair.
But it also means everything is a trial.
Oh boy.
Oh, we got a Reaver coming in. Or Slayer, looks like.
I mean, just as long as you're not making like MC Escher staircases, that's seems
Oh,
to
I
be
could
fine.
do that.
Don't get ideas. You've already got enough on your plate as it is.
Oh, dangerous Reaver encounter. 7 kilometers out. It's shaping up well, though. Yeah, I still need to do some optimization for the visuals, but yeah, it is looking nice. Didn't Minecraft limit the world to 10k and no more? It certainly did at one point to prevent stuff like the Farlands happening too badly.
I don't know. I
Which I think
thought
is-
Farlands was a cool thing to happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
apart
think
from the
JMac is
part
running an
where
older
your
version of
game
Minecraft
would
now.
essentially stutter and hold still as soon as
Yes.
you went into the area, but you know.
Yes, that is due to floating point rounding errors.
Oh boy.
Those are a thing in, actually, also space, they're a thing in Kerbal Space Engineers, actually.
Okay.
Hang on, Kerbal
Space program.
Space Program, that's it.
Yeah. Like, I was a little confused by that just then. It was like, okay. Sure.
Yes, in Kerbal Space
Engineers.
Program, they had a huge problem with floating point issues. So what they did to make it, because the further away that your ship got from the planet, from Kerbal, the components of the ship would have errors in their positions, so that they would like wiggle around and detach, or more commonly explode.
Yes, I've seen that happen quite a lot. In Kerbal
Yes,
Space
but like
Program.
just spontaneously, but more so than usual, I guess. But
Yeah.
they fixed this by changing the coordinate system of the game, so that basically your ship is always the center of the universe, and the world moves around it.
Well, alright.
Turns out you can still make it break by moving at relativistic speeds. At which point your craft is ejected from the known universe.
Okay.
Kerbal Space Program, you gotta love it. Oh, does this Reaver dare come within 3 kilometers of the station? Wouldn't recommend it.
Reaver, Reaver, flying bright. Do you make this dare tonight?
Oh, it'll be flying very bright if it gets close enough to start being shot at, that's for sure.
Well, that's when he becomes burning bright.
3.4 kilometers. Went free. Three by one.
I know I grabbed a blueprint of that.
Oh, there we
is
go.
a blueprint.
Yeah, I'm seeing the gunfire this time.
Everything alright, Farrell?
Yeah, just for some reason, the blueprint I made of the enhancements to this miner is not around.
Strange.
Doesn't look like it. Let's.
What kind of odds do we give this particular... Oh, yep, there goes the fire.
In fairness, the fire
that's
doesn't
the issue.
necessarily mean
Oh.
major damage, but
Well, there's what's left of the Reaver. 200
Right.
meters, 300, and gone.
There's some ammo working in the assembler. I'm gonna actually jump off and grab that blueprint real quick.
okay.
That is
Salvage,
weird.
potential salvage. Weep. Okay, there you are.
It is long gone at this point.
Access. Ah, I can't. Come on, I just want to be auto dampener here. There we go. Well, it left some ice.
Oh boy. Okay. Do
Yeah,
I
I
put?
think the deck guns will do.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
I think they're gonna do okay.
Do I put the jump drives in front of or behind the power core?
In front of or behind? I mean, the main thing is it doesn't matter. So I guess the question is, where do you want the ship's booty to be? How big the jump drive is.
What do you want to be the armor for the other, basically?
Yeah. Good question. Kinda want.
Because I
I'm
mean,
gonna
the
put
engines are kind of rear armor already to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them behind, to be honest.
I love that Reaper ship definitely did not remotely break through the shields, but there is nonetheless scrap metal floating in my hangar. Didn't hit anything, it's just where it landed.
Huh.
uh,
Fair enough, I guess. Okay, that should do.
didn't actually get a chance to get a look at what that Reaver looked like before it got reduced into atoms, but not so bad, I think.
I think. Oh. Fuck it, why
You
not?
sound troubled,
We're
Lucy.
getting another wheel.
Mm.
I was trying so hard to stay away from my usual design conventions for this.
Uh-huh.
I have failed utterly.
What exactly are the usual design considerations that you're avoiding?
Sort of pre-dreadnought style prow. Like that long prow with the massive sort of ramming head. The large steam wheels on the sort of middle back, and then the long sort of nacelles with the sort of jagged stripes along the edges. Those are the three main design considerations that I usually put into ships. And I was trying to avoid them on this one, and it's like, no. It's not letting me. It's not letting me avoid them, and I'm just like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew that was gonna happen.
You cannot escape it, 'tis your curse.
I mean, it really is. Apparently. However, I do want to move these forward.
Well, deck guns, I think, are a good pick for defense.
Mm-hmm.
Seem highly effective.
That is good to know.
Not that I've actually had to, like, fight anybody so much right now. Most of the things they've shot have just been passing by.
Well, you know. It is better than nothing.
Yep, better to shoot the mailman in the leg than have him wander past and snub you of your latest copy of Good Housekeeping.
You know, I don't think that really equates, but sure. Sure.
Quickly lay out a little bit more on this armor plating for hanger, and then I will see about getting H2O2 generators lined up. Trouble being that there isn't an industrial H2O2 generator.
Isn't there?
Nope. It's just 2 blocks. It's just a 2-block long rectangle. That's it.
No, there is. The O2H2 generator large.
I guess maybe it's not really kind of. It just looks like stuff out of Warfare, really.
Hmm?
Also, is it my imagination or is that not centered? Because it's rotating around its. It's rotating around.
It's
front,
rotating
like in
around
3
one
by 3
side,
by 3.
yeah. No.
Oh, why?
I think so that it's easier to place in certain areas. But yeah, no. The O2H2 large would be your industrial-sized O2H2 generator, essentially.
Not that I like that.
I'll probably put one in somewhere.
That's the most logical place for O2H2 generators is in this kind of empty space I've got with the reactor. I think. Still a nuisance that there's no industrial oxygen tank, but oh well.
Well, there's only so much that you can ask of Keen.
Incorrect. I can ask the world of Keen. I'll just be disappointed.
Whether or not they'll give it to you, yeah.
Ask not what you can get from Keen. Ask what they could have screwed up this week.
Pretty much.
Before I do this, let me make sure I've got nickel, iron, stone, and uranium. What other ores are there?
Silicon, cobalt, a couple of others. I can't quite remember what they were.
Silicon, cobalt, magnesium.
Gold, platinum, silver.
Gold and platinum, yep.
I think that's all.
It's close to it, if nothing else. I suppose I can just look in the filter and see. Ice is technically an ore.
Technically.
Very technically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's see. Cobalt. Gold. Gravel is there somewhere. Iron.
Always there somewhere.
Yeah. Magnesium. Nickel. Silicon. Platinum. Scrap metal, also technically an ore. Silver,
it's
that's the one we're
refinable.
forgetting.
I did
We're
say
forgetting
silver
silver.
earlier, actually.
No, you said silicon.
No, I said silver as well. Maybe it doesn't come through on the mic.
Mayhaps. Okay, so that means I need room for 3 more refineries before I start to insert anything else.
Inventory
Okie
full.
dokie. Got 100 interior plates, I can start laying that out.
Energy low.
Oh, you got Witchwood Sawtooth. Ooh, that is good. That is a very good game. Very good game. Would highly recommend.
What's a witchwood?
Okay, so Witchwood is a game where you play as a witch who lives in a swamp and has
Sounding very
an
familiar
iron
already.
pot for a head.
Okay, you've lost me.
It's very enjoyable, actually. Aluka got it for me a few, maybe like half a year ago. I played through it on the stream. It was very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. Wait, have you played Witchwood Line?
Don't think so.
According to Thor, you have.
I have absolutely no memory of this game if I have.
Maybe take a look up on Steam. See if the trailer reminds you of anything.
I can just look up on Steam and see if I have it, really.
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah, no, there is no WY games of any kind in my library.
Hmm.
So clearly I have not played Witchwood.
Fair enough. Maybe you watched me.
You may
play
be
it,
getting
so-
confused with basically every time I play Minecraft.
Yeah, that's fair as well. But also, it's very possible that you watched me play it, Saul, because I seem to recall you being in my chat at the time I was playing it.
No, that doesn't make any sense at all, because that then means that Saul got you and I confused.
Well, we're on the same stream, so it's understandable. It does happen on occasion.
Inconceivable that we'd ever be mistaken for one another.
Hmm?
Utterly
mean-
inconceivable.
Similar accents, I suppose.
How? I'm a
British.
northerner.
I know. Literally anyone outside the UK will say that we have similar accents, and everyone in the UK will say we have varyingly different accents. So, you know. That's how it be.
Well, it be wrong.
I'm not denying that.
How dare anyone think I sound like a southerner?
I don't sound like a southerner. I really don't sound like a southerner, to be quite honest.
Oh, hello, Reaver Mutilator and a Charger coming in.
Ooh, you're attracting attention by the sounds of it, Line.
Well, gotta put this magnesium to use, I guess.
Yep.
Will they come within the fated 4-kilometer range?
Can't say I saw that coming. Also, you two sound different to me, so... Source not from the UK. That's fair, Madeline. That's fair. I mean, the thing is, like, you'll go to Americans and say, well, you two have really basically the same accent, and they'll say, we have completely different accents, and same thing happens with a lot of other countries as well. So, you
I
know.
don't know what y'all are talking about.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't you dare.
We may. This here.
I think these things are getting past without causing any trouble, it looks like. Oh, but the Mutilator's getting pretty close. 3.6, but it's moving, it's decreasing very slowly, so either it's traveling very slowly or it's on just like the very outer cusp. That's probably... We'll just let we'll just let the nice Reaver Mutilator go about its way. Nothing bad will happen.
The nice Reaver Mutilator? Okay.
It's generally not the words you use when you're talking about the Reavers, but sure.
Yeah. Well, if they don't cause a fuss, we shan't make one of them. As someone for the US is south, that hurts. Rest assured, I will not inflict upon anybody my attempt at a American accent. Though I have been told I sound American at times.
You sound American.
I've been told this. Admittedly, I've mostly been told this by English people, so who knows?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Well, you nor I. Okay, I think these Reavers are just passing. It's a bit more scrap metal is lying around my station. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't get like at least a brief view of what that Reaver ship looked like before it was reduced to dust. Reduced to so much planetary debris. That's all I know of it now, is just what's left of it.
Salvage in the wind.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I can... If I'm clever with the design, maybe I can make the O2H2 generators from vanilla look good.
I mean, there's definitely possibilities there. Ooh.
What?
Bad idea.
Zombies. Zombies. Where's the zombies? I heard a zombie.
I just had a really bad idea. I should not say anything.
Uh-huh.
You know you're gonna say it now.
Yeah.
You can't just
25
leave with
degree
that.
angled hydrogen generators.
I mean, this really is
It'll
just
be
a
headaches.
subset of the make the reactor spin kind of thing, so it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
worst
know.
things in the world.
Oh god, that's so small. So small. No, I don't. Ugh. Needs to be bigger. Even just one segment, one slope. That's all it needs.
Criminally Can Lucian has an idea and one they admit to being a bad one. I'm 180 kilometers away.
I'm building a spaceship.
If Lucian builds something that is like bad for me, and it affects me here, I'm not outrunning it.
I'm installing the ion beams mod. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's a ridiculous idea. And while I will admit the ion beams mod is very cool, I don't know how well it performs in multiplayer, so I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Does scrap metal count still as an ore? Or I can
It
do okay
counts as
again.
refinable. I don't know if it counts as an ore.
Just adding a little bit of decor here to my refineries to make them look a little bit better. Namely by giving them exhaust fumes
Fair enough.
that are only active whilst they are actually, like, working. Because I think that'll look
Okay.
nice. It's a single event controller, it's not much. Okay, so on to blacklist ore. And just for good measure, I will also blacklist scrap. Just in case. Should then mean that all of the products in these refineries are getting shoved out of them. So they're not just getting left behind. Yep. Okay, good. Times like these when I can really hear the keyboard clacks or rather lack thereof, yeah. Why am I not able to make displays? What's wrong? Oh, I'm out of iron is why. Okay. Makes sense, I guess.
go. I require fuel. Whee! One good thing about water planets, you don't take fall damage if you drop into the water.
You're not wrong. Although that isn't a water planet.
Kind of is.
Kind
Covered in
of,
water.
but it has
It
a
is
lot
more
of
water than land, essentially.
Oh.
So I consider it a water planet.
There is some. Probably this way.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yep.
Yes, I get it, Soup Lady. My inventory is full. I'm fully aware. I want to try using some ballistics. Let's use...
I'm just waiting for the suit AI someday to just start spewing the random quotes they have on the loading screens, and then just
Oh,
add,
God.
"Oh, and by the way, your inventory is full," at the very end.
Unsubscribe suit facts.
Portal fact spear. That's what it needs to be.
The fact core? Oh, God.
Yep.
Inventory full.
That sounds like a nightmare.
It was certainly an experience. I remember of it.
I mean, it just has to be enough to go on for a little bit, and then at the very end say, "Oh, and by the way, you're out of hydrogen."
After you've refilled your hydrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It starts going through like the Wikipedia article for like DeVoe, and then it ends, and then it finishes off with like, "Oh, by the way, you were out of hydrogen a few minutes ago."
Sounds about right, to be honest.
Enough iron for the moment. Parallax a light star moving in. Oh, this cold's feeling chunk. Oh.
I am annoyed that the Willis duct, like, little one that has the vent in the top, is annoyingly not... It's not a glass vent. Like, it's not, like... Ugh. That's irritating. It's fine.
You can deal. Sure.
Just ignore me. I'm just being irritated at the world.
Mood. To be tangoing with a light star today.
I'm sorry, you were tangoing with a what today?
Parallax a light star is about 4 kilometers away. curious to see if it's gonna actually be engaged.
I mean, if it's engaged, you should congratulate it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Energy low.
I do not know what purpose these will serve in this design.
Well, usually for maintenance, aren't they?
Well, yeah, but in Space Engineers, that's not really a thing. I don't think.
Aha! Yay! I've successfully added at least one of these exhaust pipes to the refineries, so now whenever the iron refinery is turned on, it's actually gonna emit smoke.
That's nice.
When it's actually running, anyways. Nice little detail.
You're using an exhaust, I'm guessing?
An exhaust pipe and an event controller.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's starting to come together. Still not sure why it's spewing smoke out into space, but, you know. Works, it works.
Meh. A huge question, really.
In space, no one can hear smoke stream.
Sure.
It just gives the area a bit more life is really the aim here.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just all being statically on or statically off, things actually get to seem like they have a purpose.
Hmm.
Is it 3? Yes. 3 is the arena.
That's right. Those. Okay.
Where was I? Building useless access points.
This now technically means that I can tell what is processing based on just looking at the exterior here. Don't have to go digging. So, H2O2 generators. What do I do? I feel like I've waffled on that first 2 hours of stream.
Hmm?
I feel like I've waffled on what
Energy
what I should be doing about the H2O2 generators for the first 2 hours of stream here.
I mean, it happens. You know? I'm currently building a useless maintenance system, so...
That I can fix too. You know it's bad when it's just literally every square inch of hull that you can put a battery on. It's like, yep, do it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that definitely says industrial.
A lot of things say industrial.
Yes, in this case, what it's saying industrial is that I've changed the exhausts to be producing fire.
Yeah, that definitely says industrial.
I'm getting some interior plates.
I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Okay. It only adds a nice bit of light to the area. That's for sure. Let's do plates first. Where and how do I put oxygen tanks into this? Let's go sit in the room. I'm gonna see if I can look up some inspiration.
Wait a minute. That's what that block is for. That's why they put toilets in Space Engineers. Where you sit for inspiration.
What? Sorry, what? Wait, what you found?
Well, you just mentioned you're going to sit somewhere for inspiration. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. That's what the toilet's for.
Oh, I see.
Space Engineers' real intention with the toilet in the game.
I just tried to make a macro version of the small hydrogen tank from Small Grid.
What was that line?
What if I just tried to make a macro version of the Small Grid's hydrogen tank?
Not sure what you mean by that, to be honest.
Well, the Small Grid hydrogen tank is effectively a 4-block thing made of two 2-block objects. The large grid's oxygen tank and H2O2 generator are effectively 2 large grid blocks each.
Hmm.
What if I tried doing that?
Well, one probably has a better yield than the other.
Well, for sure. But I already have, like, a large hydrogen grids, large hydrogen tanks over here, so oxygen I need to squeeze in somewhere.
True. I mean, you could definitely do large to small grid conversion for oxygen storage. Not an impossibility.
Not what I have in mind.
Well,
Give me a moment and I'll have something resembling a start on it.
fair enough. I'm thinking I'm going to make a decent amount of use of these Willis ducts. Though how useful they will become in the long run is
Unclear as yet.
unclear. Yeah.
I mean, all it's got to do is just get you to a part of the ship you normally can't get to.
I guess. Not necessarily true. It could just get you to another part of the ship, but I guess the idea is to get through the ship hidden somewhat.
Yes, in case of orders or just needing to access maintenance that's unpretty.
Or a mutiny.
Or a mutiny.
That too,
Are you
I
accessing
guess.
the mutiny or are you avoiding the mutiny in that case, though?
Both? Depends.
I like those exhausts. Let me see. Am I still processing any uranium? Yep. Can tell from the other side of the station. Don't have to poke into any inventories at all.
Good news, the tide is going out.
Yeah, that's good news.
Fuel low.
Right. Something like that. I think.
Let's take a look. Where am I looking?
Closer to the planet than the fire.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, if I stack a few of these together, it'll look decently nice and functional, I think. The next question is, how do I stop the O2H2 generators from just gobbling up literally every piece of ice I can...
You don't. Yes, is the answer.
Sugar. Please.
Ow.
Whoop. Some hired guns falling behind a gremlin, looks like. Those hired guns are about to be in weapons range, though. They're not careful. There they go.
Yeah, this will. Ooh, actually, yes.
Dolph. Good, you didn't.
So, cargo access from the little stuff. That works.
Can things still pass through a conveyor sorter when the conveyor sorter is set to off?
I don't know.
I think they can. But it has been a long time since I've messed with that kind of setup.
Because if they can't, then I can use a sorter to just, like, shuffle ice from one central container to an area where it's usable by the O2H2 generators. Or I guess I could just turn the O2H2 generators on and off. That's probably much easier, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, that's dull.
I mean, the reality of it is even if you've got a, the fun thing is, since the conveyor sorters don't work on gas, you know, you could just have every ice in a completely segmented section of the ship cut off by a sorter that's just set to blacklist ice, and doesn't matter which way the sorter is going, the hydrogen will still pass through.
True.
Yeah, that is kind of an annoying part of hydrogen in this game, though. Why is that the case? Who knows? It's keen.
Pretty much. Just thinking about things.
Particular things?
Not really, just things in general. Trying to figure out how to make a specific setup work. Trying to figure out if something will depressurize if I do things a specifically wrong way, etc., etc. Because if this is the problem with Willis ducts. Like, yeah, you can use them to add cool aesthetics to your builds, but if you want to have them really visible from outside the Willis ducts, like have little vents in the floor and stuff, it means you kind of end up with a situation where your entire ship has an entire set of ducts that just link like a bunch of areas together to pressurize. And then you can't depressurize one without risking depressurizing a bunch of others. which is not helpful. And I kind of want to make all the Willis ducts in this accessible, which is another engineering challenge. I don't know. There's a lot going on here.
Well, engineering challenges are the name of the game.
Pretty much. Let's do a door here now. Oh shit. Out.
Oh yeah, I don't have much news about Jeremy, by the way.
Hmm?
I don't have much news about Jeremy this week.
Oh, your pet mouse?
Like, functionally, yes. we have ascertained one thing,
Oh.
which is that he clearly has a comprehension of what a cage is.
Okay.
Because we have put down the trap and we have put food in it, and he hasn't touched a single piece of food inside the trap.
Hmm.
But he's happily gobbled up food that was immediately outside of it.
Okay.
So he clearly comprehends that the trap is bad.
Hmm.
Which that's a pretty smart mouse right there.
Yeah, that's definitely not your average. Well, so there are some mice that basically get trained by their parents to avoid stuff like that.
It would certainly make sense to me if by virtue of trapping rodents and other pests that we have accidentally removed the more susceptible ones from the gene pool, but
No, I mean, if you're a mouse and you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you watch one of your buddies go somewhere and you hear this loud snap and then your buddy's not a buddy anymore, then, yeah, I mean...
Your buddy's not a
it's
buddy
training.
anymore is an interesting way of putting it.
I mean, yeah, makes sense to me. If your buddy's dead, then they're not your buddy anymore. So,
They're an ex-buddy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2-for-1 buddy special. Oh, we want to clean that one up.
Oh dear. Okay, that works. Massive fuck-off door that does not need to be there, but you know what? I'll deal with it. I'll work with it.
I see that debris. Mine. How did I put... Yeah, right. Build planet being weird, I guess.
It's a spring-loaded picture of a cat adjacent to the trap. When he eats the food outside, it springs up, scares him into the cage. Interesting idea.
That's getting a bit Tom and Jerry.
Just a bit, yeah.
Don't think that'd work, but interesting idea.
I will confess, I did try playing cat noises while I was cooking dinner the other night to see what effect it would have on him.
just spent the entire time cooking dinner just causing this rat trauma, basically.
Yes, I guess.
You spent the entire night just essentially causing this rat to relive traumatic memories.
Assuming
Psychological warfare.
Assuming it's
Warfare,
ever
yep.
encountered a cat, sure.
Psychological warfare against rats. Okay.
Well, he didn't seem to mind it, that's what I'd say.
Hmm. Right. Ooh, that. That might be a problem. Is that be a problem? I don't. No, that shouldn't be a problem. I can just go up. Oh my god. Oh.
Fuel low. Fuel
You're right there.
I
Just
want-
muttering to yourself.
Hmm?
You're right there.
Yeah, just muttering to myself. I'm thinking about how I want the power core to look, or rather the main sort of rear wheel section of the ship, and I'm thinking that I want the jump drive centered on the main, like, side-to-side thrusters. So, thinking about how I want things to be laid out, basically. Think to myself as I do it, because that's what I do. Let's do brain there, and then blast doors here. Messages. Followed by the jump drives. Like that. And then we grab the hydrogen cluster. Slam that in. Right, that hot block is there. Just things. I don't want to use too many doors, but I kind of need to use doors to seal parts of the ship off.
Well, it's called bulkheads, and they're very important.
Yeah. Ooh, why did I just
Steel tubes, not crap. Nope, they're turned off for some reason. I really don't know why this is happening, but for whatever reason, the monitors for large steel tubes show two different readouts of how much is in them.
Yeah, you were having that problem last time, weren't you?
Yeah. Know why. Okay, who are we hacking up this time? Egon Torpedo Frigate.
Well, He's gonna be gone soon.
That was terrible.
Yes, it was. I will not deny that. That could work, yes.
Okay, I see what he's supposed to be doing.
So many doors. So many doors. Passages. And then in this space I can put something and I don't know what I can put there. Yeah, and control it there.
Not sure exactly what my guns are shooting here. Oh, there's a reactor in there. Oh, there's a lot of reactors in here, actually. Wow.
Might be something to harvest.
I mean, it's passing away from me now.
Well, you're gonna need that tug at some point.
Hmm.
A lot of resources just floating away.
Not wrong. Some railgun rounds through it, see how it does.
Hmm.
What was I up to? Just finishing off this oxygen tank. Four large grid oxygen tanks is probably enough.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's specifically that one autocrafter. I don't know why it goes weird like that.
Oh.
Hmm. Now they're reading the right numbers, it looks like. Bit of a pain, that's quite a significant bug.
Hmm. Well, this'll do. Hopefully.
Right. Need a primary container for all the ice to go in, and then I need an event controller to turn on the grouped oxygen O2H2 generators whenever the hydrogen drops below a certain percent. I think that should get this working.
Oh, gonna need to start welding soon. Otherwise, I'm going to start piling more stuff up, and none of it's going to get welded, and I'm just going to keep building in scaffolding until eventually something comes along and shoots it. Oh boy.
Will it being shots be the thing that actually makes you work on it, or
What do you mean?
will it require that it be shot before you actually finish it, or will you actually finish it before then?
No, I'll finish it before then. More than likely. I'm just looking at it and going, that's gonna be a lot. There's a lot here that is doable, but will take a little while. And the longer I like add stuff to it, the more time it'll take.
And the more problematic it gets because stuff gets crammed in behind somewhere, and
Oh yeah. Currently everything is accessible, which is why I'm thinking, okay, well, I need to weld this before I go any further. But, yeah. I can work with this. That needs to be teased.
Should do. I think. Probably just convey a sorter in here just to prevent ice from escaping. Constantly looping, which is also another problem. Let's make hydrogens. I need to resupply mine.
Energy low.
Right, drift off into space.
Counting airtight bases, make sure that things will actually be airtight.
Gesundheit.
That one caught me unexpectedly.
it was a dirty ambush.
Oh god. Apparently, we have kind of found out that I may be allergic to flowering nettles, which is what is causing me to have so much hay fever at the moment.
Huh.
So go figure.
Interesting choice.
I don't think I got a choice in what I was allergic to, lying. I've got to be honest.
Oh, did you not go into that tab in the character creation screen?
No, I don't
Oh.
think I have that one.
Oh, rookie mistake. You gotta make sure you're
I
not
think
allergic.
I accidentally set it to randomize.
Oh.
Ooh. Yep, that's gonna
Terrible
cost
idea.
you.
Yeah.
No, you have to make sure you don't start with you don't start the run with allergies, or you can just like get game over from nothing,
Hmm.
just out of nowhere. Hardly
God.
destroys your run.
I remember that. There was a Minecraft mod a couple of years back at this point, I think. The one where you basically had half a heart, and stepping off a 1 meter gap would kill you.
Hmm.
Oh, I remember that. That was a time. Are you turning your vessel into a lifted vehicle, Barrel?
A little bit of one, yeah.
That's a lot
But-
of mag plates I'm looking at in the projection.
It's sort of that in a combination of the more I stick on that thing around the edges, the less crunchier it'll hopefully be.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I'm kind of tired of blowing up batteries and motors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. Alright. Oh, bugger. It's
That's
fine.
a quick succession of feelings right there.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just me looking at something and realizing that oxygen tanks are not airtight for some reason.
Well, kind of.
No, they're not.
They're kind of airtight in that they do contain air tightly.
Love.
Yes. Yes. However, they are not airtight in the sense that they can be, like, pressurized on the outside. Which is really weird, honestly. Why wouldn't you
that's-
make the oxygen tank airtight on the outside as well as the inside?
I mean, I feel like that's not that weird, honestly.
It was a bit.
How many gas tanks do you know that are airtight inside and out?
The hydrogen tanks.
I mean, in reality.
Oh, in reality, well, quite a few actually, probably.
Probably, they say.
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, let's
mean-
be honest. In reality, you also don't take a submersible under the water made out of carbon fiber, but you can do that in Space Engineers with Water Mod.
This is true.
Or the Titanic, if you're feeling dumb and rich enough.
Mhm.
Young, dumb, and reduced to fish paste.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Do you think a large industrial cargo container is going to be enough storage for for ice?
Since you're in space, I'll say yes. If you were on the planet, I'd say no.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the planet's basically infinite, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, this will turn out nicely.
Right. All of this needs to be on. I need to start. I need to start welding.
Before you start having a whole ton of stuff left.
Yep.
Sorter, container, the group for the O2H2 generators. This would be gas tanks filled, equal or less than, we'll say, 80%.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Ah, nothing. Just my brain thinking about random things. Where do we want the bridge for this ship to be, Farrell?
Good question. I mean, I guess kind of forward of the power core, pretty much.
Hmm.
You could put the living quarters all the way up front, so that way it's your beds act as armor for the bridge.
Yeah, that could work. I have a few ideas.
I don't know that I necessarily like the notion of my bed serving as reactive armor.
I mean, think of it this way. Would you rather lose your bed or your life?
Oh, I feel like I'm the wrong person to ask that.
I mean, it's always the question of, are you asleep at the time, is the real
I
question.
guess, yeah, that's
True.
never the one.
Yeah.
What are we hanging up here? Reva Berserker. This is one. Oh!
Hmm? What's up?
I just caught up with the Reva
Ooh.
Berserker and it disintegrated.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just watched a massive chunk of ice just fly past your station.
oh, the cloud of debris
At
coming
high
in.
speed.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
High speed cannon.
that's a lot of scrap.
that's practically a shotgun round. Dear gods,
Huh. Interesting.
it's raining metal.
That was very interesting to watch.
What do you hear,
Oh.
Starbuck?
Nothing but the rain. I understood that reference. Oh, Lord! Like I was just maneuvering around, getting my lights turned on so I could actually see the thing, and it just evaporated.
Yeah?
Oh.
Alright.
Well, I have to say, I guess I'm kind of glad that floating objects, for the most part, don't function like they used to do in this game.
Hmm.
Which is that under high enough speed, you could make a rock go through, like, a capital ship.
Oh no, you can still do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's just you have shields.
what was that too? Yeah. Ugh. Collecting all the scrap. Most of it seems to have bounced off and immediately lost, like, basically all of its velocity, thankfully. I may be coming around to the view that these deck guns might be a bit overpowered.
Inventory full.
Yeah.
I mean, they're doing their job.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
How I'm kind of feeling like maybe they're doing their job too well. Yeah, that wasn't even railguns involved. It just took the berserker just took a shot to the nose and didn't. Everything behind it vanished. Northwind weapons, man, not even once. Now the enemy can't get close. Now nothing can, apparently.
Inventory full.
Oof. Okay. Now that I'm pretty sure I've got this system working,
Well, the
Let's take the
Chris
mine.
23. Thank you for following my friend. Welcome to the stream. Oh god,
Yep.
you know what I forgot to do today?
eat.
No, I forgot to put you and Farrell's.
Oh, are
things
people
in there.
coming to your stream not even knowing we're here?
Well, no, they know you're here. You're walking in the stream. I would be very surprised if they didn't know you were here.
Hey, that's not a guarantee. These days we could just be
Inventory
ChatGPT.
full.
What?
I mean, he's got a point.
I hate that idea so much.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something people actually do?
I mean, there's entire AI-driven VTubers at this point. It wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, that. I don't like that.
Welcome to the internet. Anything is possible now.
Especially
Oh.
the
Even the
wolf things.
stupid stuff.
Yeah, here's a stupid thing that I have a complaint about.
Uh-huh.
Epidemic Sound is increasing the cost of their license.
Right.
Mhm.
And the main reason for that is they developed an AI tool to help creators.
By what? Generating names? Because that's about the only thing it could possibly do.
No,
I mean, an AI's gotta rename
matching
everything.
Music to videos.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I'm looking at it and I'm going, I would very much like to keep my £10 a month, like, standard fee, instead of having to increase that by 50% to £15 a month, which I can't really afford at this point. I can barely afford the £10 a month. It's helpful, but, you know. And I'm looking at it and I'm going, okay, I'm never gonna use that. If you want to create a separate tier with extra things in it, including AI stuff, go for
Yeah.
it. But I don't want that. I would rather keep my current, like, fee, please. Like, if it was a small increase, like £2, okay, I can probably afford that. I can't afford much more.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Um,
I'm still not entirely certain when our moving date is, because apparently we don't even have the keys for it yet. So,
Oh, hey, Farrell. Fair warning,
Mhm.
big hole incoming.
Big hole incoming.
Big hole incoming.
this is a thing I need to be, like, in position to view.
I mean, if you want to, like, go
Right,
for
let me
it.
just
yeah.
park by this ice.
Hole as in hull or hull as in hull?
Hole. Hole.
Ooh.
You ready,
Oh,
Mark?
the drill.
Yeah,
One second.
drill.
Still gotta park. Don't want to be too far away from my target here, or else I will A, forget it, and B, probably get attacked.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Just fly through the planet.
Come on, I want to see this drill form a singularity and compress the planet into the size of a pebble.
Is this the cliff base, or I'm guessing it's not the original.
No, it's not. It's where there's a giant red shack at the moment.
Oh, yep. Okay, see where it is.
When you know you're in the right place when you
Suspiciously
see the,
rectangular hole in the terrain.
You'll know you're in the right place when you see the giant.
I do see a
automobile
capsized
out.
ship of some description, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, here we go. Here comes big hole.
Yep.
There we go. Very quickly dig out the area a bit, you know.
How's
Oh, yeah.
how's the electricity over there?
Oh, it's great.
Pretty decent. 7 days of power.
And that's with it charging up my miner right now. Granted, I've got 2 solar panels in the miner helping out, but...
Yeah, that should do. Okay. Not bad. Decent. Yeah. That should be enough space to continue construction. Oh, this ship is really compact, I'm realizing. All of a sudden.
Oh.
Yeah, very compact indeed. Lots of little bits and pieces that are all tightly packed in there.
Fuel low.
I'll count myself happy. This is the first time I've actually had to go and mine ice.
Hmm.
Also, the loads that the Cobalt brings back seem to be pretty sufficient. Oh, here's a new Berserker. Combat phase has ended. Never mind, it's fine. Probably. It's probably just here to say hi and ask if I want to borrow some sugar. Totally a Reaver thing, right?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
More of a glitchy thing, but...
Okay, that's engaging Operation Runaway. Just a little kobold, go see the dragon. Okay, Reaver is definitely traveling less than 40 meters per second, is what I've determined from this. Ah. Kind of an interesting notion of having the front part with the drills on have the solar panels. I feel like that's going to limit the harvest depth a bit.
Maybe.
So let me see, I've gone from not firing a single shot every stream and panicking every time a red icon shows up, to actually, like, destroying everything and being kind of a little concerned for my magnesium.
Sounds about right.
Great. I don't know which was better or worse.
Oh, you know. I want a cargo container. There. One there.
I kind of hope that conveyor sorters do stop things traveling through them if they're turned off. Because the alternative is that I make a projection of a single conveyor sorter and then just have like a grinder and a welder on either side.
Hmm.
Which... massive pain in the neck workaround. What you thinking, Lucian? You're making Lucian thinky noises.
I am thinking about how I want to set up the various access points in the ship and whether I want to design it so that it's I'm thinking about like some form of main hall, but I don't know. I also need to think about the placement of the shield generators as well. Something I didn't think about earlier, but now that I realise it, I actually do need to think about that.
How significant a concern is that?
Not major
Not really.
at the moment. But it is something that I will need to consider. So.
Thank you, space engineers, for dropping me out of the cockpit in front of the charging drone. Places I don't want to be.
What do you think about that for the placement of the shield generators, Farrell?
What, towards there? Yep.
Yeah, just yeah.
I mean, my preference on those has been usually you kind of tuck them in spots where they can also act as armor, because yeah, they're putting them in danger if you ever lose your power, but there's so many components in them that it's just more additional armor.
Hey, Mr. Tinman. Yeah, I'm thinking we put them in front of the power core, basically. So that seems good to me. I think I'll actually put them one block further. Just so that there can be a bit of insulation between that and those. Just like that.
Yep, those are working. Good. Should mean the station now has access to hydrogen, which would probably explain the fire coming out of the refineries. Probably. will say it's certainly a visual. Flaming refineries.
I'm sure. Okay, so that brings out the side corridor sections here. Too bad.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, game! I literally just refilled my hydrogen.
You are on a heavy gravity planet.
Well, yeah, but it hadn't registered that I put a new bottle in my inventory.
See if I can improve my system here a bit. Just expanding my autografters in the manner that I'm adding a light to each one. And tell what ostensibly should be running. Ostensibly. The operative word. more steel plates into this kobold. I'm sure it won't mind.
Hmm.
See a bit more debris. Oh, no, it's not debris, it's ice.
Hmm.
Which is
I'm-
almost the same thing.
I would love to have a panel or some form of plate that was an interior armor slope, but no, that does not exist.
Fine,
Because
an
in-
interior armor slope.
Sort of
Fine
like
interior.
like a half pipe sort of thing.
No, I'm not following.
So you know how you have the windows, right? The curved windows?
Yes. Like
Yeah,
bubble
so-
windows.
Essentially a transitional piece that you could use to go from curved window to, like, wall. That is also curved. So. Meh. It doesn't exist, so whatever.
No sense worrying about it.
It's interior aesthetic, so it's not as much of a problem, but
So there's a gremlin light about to bite. There's a gremlin light about to discover where there's a cloud of scrap metal around my station.
oh boy.
It's definitely not mine, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Well, technically speaking, I suppose it's. I suppose I can claim it, but. Hmm. What's going to be destroyed? The gremlin lights, by the looks of it. It's about 3.5 kilometers out. Lower left of my screen there. If it gets about 480 meters closer, it's going to be it's going to be fired upon by the station. And so far, there is nothing that has attacked this station, or indeed passed close to this station, that has gotten away scot-free. He's not tonight.
The line has been drawn here.
Yep. Exactly 3 kilometers. Unfortunately, at that distance, the searchlights won't pick it up. Because the searchlights are vanilla, so they only operate to 2 kilometers. Which is a pity, but be nice to have them, like, all pointed at the thing. But I will say, it is entertaining when, like, a Reaver comes along, gets utterly destroyed by the autocannons, and then the searchlights, like, lock onto it because it's charging me. And then it breaks into multiple pieces, each individually being tracked by the searchlights.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting situation.
It's like watching something get torn apart by a tractor beam. Okay, looks like the gremlins had a change of heart.
How'd that roll?
Amusingly, the more of this armor I paint in, the more of the scrap metal I can collect.
Ah! Done?
More zombies.
Zombies.
It's interesting that you just have a sound that you make for zombies.
It's my general noise of annoyed discomfort, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Parallax encounter, 7 kilometers out. Okay, let's see. It's a bunch more of the armor painted in.
Zombies just want a piece of... Yeah, they just want a piece of me for some reason. Who knows why?
See, I did
Sadly,
see
I
some-
don't divide into pieces.
That's why that's reading as incomplete. It's because, well, that's why that's reading as unconnected. Because one of the layers here is incomplete. Excuse me.
How does this look, Barrel? Not certain.
Oh, like the outer corridor, or just the whole?
Yeah, the outer corridor.
It looks pretty good.
Something's not quite sitting right there yet.
Maybe slightly wider sections between the windows, just to kind of
Yeah.
spread them out a bit.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Agree.
Okay, that's working well. The only thing I have to worry about is down thrust, or the forward thrust is still bad, but this should be in better shape now. Let's see if I can get some more of that magnesium now. That should be uncovered, hopefully. Almost even holds it on the side, too. Alright.
I'm kind of surprised at just how much how much time This refinery has spent going through the iron.
Hmm.
Would have thought it'd be done by now.
Oh, fire. Oh, well.
Let's give it a test.
Uh, I don't know, maybe it should just be one wide flattening glass. Maybe I'm missing.
Possibly.
Inventory full.
Steel tubes, and I think the last one's motors? Nope, metal grids. Which I'm definitely about to trigger, so... good to have an indicator for that. And large steel tubes. And everything that will be on my auto crafter system right now will have an indicator light to tell me if it's currently crafting. I hope.
One could hope.
Large steel tubes in particular seems to be really finicky for some reason.
Oh.
Like, they have the exact same programming as everything else, so I don't know why they insist on being distinct.
Who knows?
Keen.
Well, you say that, but that's not necessarily true.
Eh. I can hope.
I mean, yeah, you can hope.
It's about the only thing I can do, but I can hope.
I won't deny that. That is something you can do.
Here's something the old miner couldn't do.
Dare I ask?
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Um,
Supplies.
I mean, yeah,
Really?
fair enough. Farrell just came
That's-
along and dropped off a piece of the old ship.
Huh.
Which, yeah, fair enough.
I'm not gonna. I was kind of working my way up to potentially trying to pull a thruster over, but I think that's definitely outside of the realm of a small grid.
Hmm.
But chunks of it, absolutely.
Oh. Oh. There goes that piece. Thanks.
Parallax hammer sled. Oh, yep, is being engaged. And is heftily, rapidly flying away on fire. Yep, that didn't take much. It's heading down to the planet if you guys want it.
I mean, it'll be on the
I don't
other
think
side
there's-
of the planet, so probably not. But
And- Plus, there probably won't be
Appreciate it.
much left of it by the time it gets down here.
true.
Yeah, it looked valuable enough, I think. What the reef I saw it.
There we
Fuel
go.
low. Fuel critical.
Oh. I suppose these refineries are all yield upgrades rather than speed upgrades, so I guess it makes sense it's taking this long. I'll even had to use the shields this stream. Been mostly for peace of mind at this site.
I wish there were more variants of the normal passages.
The corridor walls kind of thing?
Yeah, like, you've got the normal ones, which are base game, and then you've got the DLC ones, and the DLC ones look ugly, to be honest. Not a fan. I'm just like, I would like more parts from the base game ones, please.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there are mods for that, but
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, there are mods for that, but I don't know. People on the workshop seem to have an aversion to mods, while at the same time coveting them like the ring.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There?
Zombies.
I almost got squished.
Oh. Not zombies for once.
No.
No, they're definitely coming down here to visit me, so...
Oh yeah, I can see them flying over the water.
Sentence one rarely says about the undead.
Well, you know. Some undead have flight capability, you know?
Yeah,
I mean-
I guess vampires do.
Who's gonna say no to a zombie that wants to go on vacation on a beach?
Beach? Have to get away.
Dude, seriously?
I don't
Really?
know where that came from, but it
Really?
yeah, no, that was welcome to the Nicki Minaj in my head, I guess. A little bit confused. Ah! Oh, damn. Oh, there's multiple. Okay.
So tell us, Lucian, how long has Nicki Minaj been living rent-free in your head?
I don't know. Maybe every time someone says the word beach.
Is that all it takes?
Hmm?
Is that all it takes?
I mean, apparently.
Oh, this doesn't feel
Oh,
right.
apparently if you get too frostbitten, you can lose grip on your tools.
Really? You just dropped them?
Yeah. Well, not drop. You just stop holding them in your hand.
Huh. It does not feel right that I should be doing this much typing and it be basically inaudible.
Honestly, that sounds fine to me.
It is weird.
I heard one. You guys around here. Where are you hiding?
Oh, that's worked properly. Got a light showing up on construction components, which means the construction components assembler has been turned on. The less I have to enter an inventory screen, the better, essentially. Ow. Dang
Oh
it,
my
speed
God.
mod. A while since that's happened.
Please go away, zombie.
You're not interested? Is the zombie not your type?
No, no. Bit too chilly.
Oh, yeah.
Corpses are a bit cold, you know?
Depends on the cause of death, I think.
Generally speaking, corpses are a bit cold, I think.
I mean, not if they died of dehydration in the desert.
Still be cold at night, and it's night down here, so...
It's 3 more refineries hooked up. Well, they don't have their exhaust pipes just yet. Let's see if I push this auto-raptor system a bit.
Settled.
The fun thing about the state of the wreck over here now is trying to figure out which small container actually has the pieces you need in it.
Answer, yes.
Answer, maybe.
Answer, wouldn't you like to know?
Answer, I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Farrell.
I'm sorry, Dave. You're all out of oxygen, and hydrogen, and power.
And mercy. What's that thing from, like, Futurama? It was like,
Inventory full.
look inside your hard drive and find your memory and find your mercy file.
File not found.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
Let's see, what was it to place blocks whilst in a cockpit? I know there is a key for it. Heck if I know what it is.
Inventory full.
Oh.
Ah, Control G apparently. But only with the last thing you had on your hotbar, so dreadfully unhelpful.
Alright, now to see if that can lift this.
Why? Okay.
Or
Apparently when I was shoveling stuff into the connector, it placed things into the industrial cockpit on the other end of the ship before it placed it into the large cargo container.
Inventory full.
Sounds about right.
Why?
Oh.
Inventory full.
Zombies just want a piece of Lucian. What piece?
Many pieces, apparently.
Inventory
Not that they'll
full.
get any piece, but, you know.
Eternal piece, if anything.
Inventory full.
and could be the Reese's piece.
Nah, I don't like peanut butter and chocolate together. Weird combination.
Same. Bins are weird. And also, it's not even good peanut butter. I've tried Reese's Pieces.
Inventory full.
Smooth and horrid.
You like the crunchy stuff.
I
Yes.
like the crunchy stuff.
That's fair. I'm ambivalent towards both, honestly. Like, the crunchy stuff is nice. It annoys me when it can get stuck in the teeth, so I prefer the smooth stuff, but also I'm not that fussed. It's weird.
Game, you told me you'd take an effort. Apparently you have not. Build planner being a big meanie today.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So I seem to have another Reaver Thrasher again.
Hmm.
The Reavers at this point should just kind of like give up. Just go find like much softer prey.
I mean, I think it's a case that none of them are, like... None of the Reavers are armed properly for this, because I disabled the replacer, so...
Hmm.
You're getting the upper hand at the moment.
I mean, I was getting the upper hand before I upgraded the weapons, and I've still got nearly 500,000 shield points.
Oh.
They're still trying. Bless their cotton socks, they're trying. Opposition is futile, but they're trying. Opposition is futile, but they stay silly, I guess. Yeah, it certainly looks like this one's making a go of it. Reavers aren't known for being sensible or safe. Yes, hence they stay silly. What's happening? Okay, all hydrogens. Looks like. Oh, this is literally like the same as the first one I had to fight. I think. Yeah. Well, no wonder it disintegrated when it got shot through. Is it gonna come close enough? Let's find out. I'm being somewhat kind. These guns could be shooting further than they are.
Don't want to attract too much.
Don't want to waste my ammunition is what I don't want to do. Attention be darned, I don't want to. I don't have the ammunition to take on everybody. There we go.
Well, I'm sure you could find a way.
How much of this is going to survive to reach? Oh, it's just been shot right through the middle.
Oh.
I was about to say that, she did some damage, but no, it's just a piece of flaming wreckage lodged in the railgun.
Well, you know, if you can't something, My brain's not working right now, apparently.
If you can't
Yeah.
something, remember to thine own self be true.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Energy low.
Well, Reapers, your contribution is, not substantial, but it will be appreciated. Also, I just realized that my grinder is pink for some reason.
You're using an upgraded one, probably?
Probably.
And yep.
My other tools are green, but my grinder is pink.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, quit knocking me around here.
No.
What have you got for me this time, Farrell?
2 assemblers.
Oh, lovely. They will be disassembled.
That should meet computer needs for a little bit.
Now, I know you were playing around with an autocrafter earlier in the stream, Lucian. Do you have any plans of actually installing one in the base proper?
Well, the base proper is slowly getting disassembled, so, you know.
The
probably
new
not.
place, at least. The new thing. The big project.
Maybe? Maybe. I definitely want a fuel autocrafter in the ship. That seems like it'd be very useful.
Agreed.
Like, keeping fuel stores topped out is
Energy
definitely
critical.
something I want to make sure we have.
Fuel low.
I don't know about the rest, though. I might just have a couple of on-demand assemblers. We'll see. I still need to figure out where I'm going to put all the different decks. I think I might combine the refinery and assembly decks, like we had in the last ship. Definitely no massive hydrogen bay for this one, I don't think. While it was a cool idea, took up a lot of space. A lot of empty space.
Let's see. Cobalt, iron, nickel, platinum. Oh, right, yes, of course, that's the missing museum. There we go. Okay. As all of my industrial refineries targeted towards specific ores.
I do wish there were mirrored versions of every block. Make things seems a lot easier.
Every block?
Yeah, just like... Yeah, every block. I would like there to be identical mirrored versions of every block. It would be nice. Make things
It
nice
would.
and symmetrical.
Strikes me as that might be quite a lot of stuff.
Maybe. It would mostly be the aesthetic ones, but yeah. Oh.
The world you can definitely fit in here, I believe in you. No, don't kick me out, come on.
Oh, more of them.
Zombies?
Yeah.
I don't know what you expect, really.
I would like to expect some respect, but
From the undead?
from the undead. Glebe! Welcome,
Grenade.
Raiders.
Hello, Glebe, how you doing?
I did make some ammo.
Health low.
My
There
station.
should be guns down there still.
That's good to know. I am very low on
Is
health.
critical.
I mean, you've got a whole swarm going on around you right now.
Yep.
They are everywhere
I
around
am
here.
Ciel. Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Ooh, I'm running away from zombies.
Yep, that sums it up alright.
Yeah, let me just drop this piece off because it is
Yes,
hitting
welcome,
the upper
Raiders.
limit.
We are building a ship from the power core out at the moment. And having to deal with zombies.
Whereas I'm up in space.
Not necessarily a retreat.
building out my
just a
space station.
Tactical,
Is
just, you know, advancing
Withdrawal
backwards. There we go.
Withdrawal, is that the word you're thinking of?
Ow. I'm dead. That's a lot of zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies.
I like my space station. It's nice and quiet up here. There's no members of the undead.
Hmm.
Occasionally, I can hold out a marshmallow on a stick and roast it on the reavers that go flying past.
These things only appear on if you're on a planet, by the way. But
Yep.
Yeah, they're a pain. They also automatically hit if they start their attack animation, which makes very little sense, but you know. Ugh. Why are there so many?
Zombies in space sounds fun and like a lot like a movie. It would certainly not be terribly amiss around here, honestly. But I don't think they would stand the slightest chance. Like the Gatling turrets would lock onto them and they'd be done in a second.
Dead man's click.
Man's click.
Dead man's click.
Out of ammo.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna have to.
When your gun clicks and no, it doesn't shoot anymore. Then
Oh,
it's a thing.
because you're out of
Yeah.
ammunition? I
Yep.
see. Right.
There's just a pile of corpses down here.
Of
Loot
course.
them for all they're worth.
More
Oh, yeah.
specifically, I guess, of corpse.
Of corpse, there are many.
You chose this fate, Lucian.
I did. I have.
You could have invited literally anybody to stream with you, and you picked us.
Well, I invited more than you guys. You were the ones who showed up.
Why does that make it sound worse?
Mm. Like, in fairness, Final and Skoka had, like, IRL stuff to deal with at the time, so, you know. And Abby just never answered me, so, go figure. In fairness, a lot of people never answer me. Kind of annoying at times. Though I can kind of understand it from Wasted, because Wasted never answers anyone. I am saying this as a in general thing. I never actually invited Wasted to join us. Mainly because
Yeah.
Wasted's all over the place all the time.
Wasted isn't cool enough to hang with us.
Wasted's on his own schedule a lot of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Which generally means whatever schedule we're on, the opposite.
But he's not
Oh.
avoiding us, no.
No, well, not intentionally at the very least. He just has a crap sleep schedule.
Boy, I wonder what that's like.
I can imagine.
Can you imagine, Lucian?
Easily. Very easily, in fact. I used to be on what we call wasted variable time. Which essentially meant that the streams that Wasted did kept rotating by a couple of hours every day. So yeah, fun times. Wasted's also the kind of person who streams for like 8 to 12 hours a stream, which I cannot imagine doing. Not anymore. I used to, and that took a toll.
We've kind of done that accidentally on this a few times.
A few times, yeah, accidentally, but not like regularly, which is what Wasted does, and
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot. That's a lot.
We're gonna have a Reaver Impaler inbound. If anyone wants to watch another ship turn into dust. Yep, it's definitely gonna try and have a go. See how it does. It's already on fire, and I honestly could not tell you if that's my fault or not.
Well, I will assume it is your fault until you say otherwise. So,
Hmm.
whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, that's up to you.
Seems to only have a couple of missile pods and Gatling, mounted Gatlings. It is then mostly spiky bits and warheads, I think.
Fair
Well, at
enough.
least they remembered the important stuff.
It's also using the industrial cockpit, which I appreciate. It's my favorite. It's my favorite of the lot.
Hmm.
Even if it's not very practical, honestly.
Hmm. I mean, I will always favor building my own pressurized, like, cockpit areas with seats, but
Yeah, I know you will.
that's just how I am.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Well, I'm close to the pass here. It's gonna be on the outer fringe, I think, of the station's engaging distance. Let's see.
God, more of them. Ah! Oh, away! So many zombies.
Well, the Impaler lives to fight another day. Unless it changes its mind and decides to be violent again. Who knows?
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
What's up?
It's just zombies spawning on top of zombies at this point.
Health is
And they're all bugging you because I haven't seen any down here yet.
Yep, they're all bugging me.
Probably just need to get more lights up down there
critical.
because down here is still pretty well lit at this point.
In fairness, we don't really have any lights in here.
Your health is low.
Yeah, I don't think that's free floating clock. Come on, you silly game.
Oh boy. That's that.
Hmm?
Just thinking about things.
Still processing iron, that's for sure. Never mind, I am not. The event controller didn't turn off, it seems.
Hmm.
What is with these things? I guess if they're set to 0, then it... Oh, yeah, it'll equal or greater than. Ah, of course, that'll be it. Okay. So I made it equal or less than would work as intended? I just need to reverse them.
Would Goodbye, motherfucker! Sorry. I just chucked a zombie off the edge of a cliff. It was kind of entertaining.
And thus he's been introduced to the ways of Sparta.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I should have said that instead.
This is empty. Does the cargo capacity of an a processing block like a refinery not count the input?
No, it does. I think.
Because right now I've got uranium being emptied out of my uranium refinery, and it's creating gouts of flame only whilst there's stuff in it. Not whilst the several thousand ore is in it.
Don't know. Is it producing a cool effect?
It's not the effect I wanted.
But is it cool?
Ah, then, rollers, why do you always have some kind of edge case for me?
Block is free floating. Block is free floating. Block
The
is free
dead
floating.
outnumber the living, Lucian.
They really do on this planet. I've seen like 20 to 25 zombies and there's only 2 of us.
And they all like to hang out around one person too.
Yeah, really rude.
Health low.
Look her all.
Health low.
Oh boy.
I'd love to bring down a refinery to you, but it won't convert to a ship for some reason.
Is it embedded in the ground, perhaps?
Nope. Not at all.
Yes. This cheese of an asteroid, but iron less.
I am literally just deck here. Please go away. And
You're just trying to build your deck.
I'm just trying to build my Magic the Gathering deck. Please. That's all I want. I just want to build my red-black deck. Oh.
Why red-black? Curiosity.
Yeah, I like fire and death.
Yeah, I'm more of a red-blue fan personally.
Fair enough.
I like hurting people and preventing them from hurting me back. By just
I
saying
like
no.
the lifesteal of a black deck, basically. Sometimes.
There's another one inbound on you.
Oh joy.
Blue one. This is a small hydrogen tank that's mostly full that I'm carrying right now. So I don't know if we want to necessarily work that in somewhere.
We can attach it to the main base right now.
Death from above.
Ooh.
I think I dug myself into and out of a hole.
Grants?
Might mean I've already harvested most of this iron deposit.
Hmm.
Yeah, almost definitely. Oh well, it's good iron. So what's happening is, my refineries are processing something, then they count as actually having contents, and then their contents get sucked out by the central refinery products filter. So the only way I'll actually be able to have this system work is if I turn off the refinery products filter. Which... it's not inconceivable, but... oh well. Don't think I actually need it anyways. Just keeps things nice and organized. It is kind of a nuisance, though, that it doesn't count whatever is currently being processed. Totally should, but oh well.
Well, you can't win everything.
With Keen, you can win very little, in fact. But when you get reborn as a vending machine and wander the dungeon, you might win an extra item.
You know, I don't feel like an existence as a vending machine would be all that fulfilling.
You'd be surprised.
Perhaps I would.
Vitreous assault core. Also, I'm going through a lot of iron. Need to get a scrap bay going. Wait, hang on. It's counting... It's... I input the refinery, and it's counting it as 2 inputs.
That's a little bit.
That means I can't separate this. What? That is... so bizarre. Yeah, the input for the uranium refinery is at nearly 50%. But the output is at 0.
Weird.
Can't target them separately. That is such a massive pain in the neck. Ugh.
They're back.
The zombies.
Again?
Yep. Blue one.
Great.
Oh, Beatrice Assault Corvette's about to have some trouble. Oh, well, if you want to leave, you've got a dog. There we go.
I can hear one. I just don't know where the heck it is.
Oh, I killed
There's-
one just now.
Oh, there's one further down the shore. Yes, Mr. Zombie, come on, step into the light.
Oh, you put a lot of batteries in. Trees, a lot of gravity generators for some reason. At this rate, it's gonna have its batteries carved off it like a Christmas turkey. Just getting steadily reduced inwards. It's still got power. It's just farther away than the station. I feel like one of two things is happening here. Either your server or some of the mods are balking, or I may have just too many event controllers for the game to handle.
What's that? A keen feature have some silly limit on it? That doesn't seem possible.
I think it might be something to do with key, to be honest. But
I mean, one way or the other,
I
right?
don't know.
Well, that's a nuisance. I was hoping to have a nice little visible refinery set up here.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Not sure what to do about it. I can let the products just accumulate, but if I can't read the two things separately, then it's gonna be a mess.
Yeah.
What's the ammo type that gets used in the interior turrets?
I think it's just the standard ammunition. Is it?
Pistol or the rifle ammo?
Hmm.
I mean, you think it would-
Turret,
You think it would tell you
MR50A rifle magazines.
MR50As. Yeah, you think it would tell you because it has a helpful tooltip tip that says used in, and it'll tell you the rifle it's used in, but it won't tell you it's used in a turret. Let's get some of that stuff going. I'm gonna get some turrets up out here because it's gotten to the point where we need a bug zapper or two.
Yeah. That's fair.
At the very least, get one up when going over the survival kit. There.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
That's odd. One of my welders isn't working. I've checked, it's not damaged, it's just not working.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the sound of gunfire on zombies?
No, it's the sound of me having found a plugin for renaming multiple blocks at the same time.
Are you seriously looking at plugins mid-stream?
No, as in I found one like a couple of days ago and I finally got to use it, and that is gorgeous because I just got to rename two sorters at the same time with the same name. That was amazing. Wonderful.
Simple pleasures, isn't it, Lucian?
Very simple pleasures, but you know, if it works, right?
Hmm.
Mode, allow list. Stone and uranium.
There we go. That's 3 turrets up around the base and some extra lighting, so hopefully it'll help.
Okay, it's clear. It looks like the other one is working. It's just not animating it. Failed. Okay, barring upgrades and an exhaust pipe solution, that is the industrial sector done. The only thing it could do with is a dedicated docking bay for mining craft, especially very large mining craft. Maybe a grinder bag.
Energy critical.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of funny.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm more worried about it now that you've said don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
What's the worst I could don't answer that.
Yeah, don't answer that. That's a terrible question to ask, and we all know it.
There we go. There you go, Farrell. You now have additional armament.
Yep, incoming zombies.
It'll make it much easier to scratch your back.
And the turret got it.
See how those fare against zombies when you're flying around. Okay.
Distance 1. Moving. Get that connected. And that is 2 full connections around the entire hangar. Hooray! Which means there's only maybe like 2, maybe 1 connector left, or one armature. I guess is more accurate to say.
Hmm.
Which actually means I am missing a deck gun. There is 1 Spectre that has not yet been installed.
I'm sure you'll get around to it.
Probably.
Do you think refinery should go in the rear or the front, Farrell?
It's a lot of weight, so I don't know. 6 to 1, half dozen of the other.
Well, I'm thinking assembly bay in the back by the jump drives. And then refinery in the front. Next to next to a small bay for the miner. That sounds decent.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that?
I think the days of these Sperry turrets are definitely past with these Spectres installed now.
Hmm.
So, goodbye. You served mostly with distinction, apart from the bits where Weapon Core made you unable to determine what if anything to hit.
Oh,
Admittedly, you're
no.
also a massive pain in the neck to actually build, so... I'll not miss you on that front. Custom turrets could probably do, like, a little bit more support.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Like, there's definite advantages to making them. They're just so irritating to actually, like... Oh, Ward of Lothian is engaging, okay.
Oh, you're actually getting fired up now. Interesting.
Yep, that's a big old ship right there.
It's a big old ship that is leaving very fast.
Hmm.
Don't blame it. Let's have a look.
Operation GTFO on their part.
Mhm.
Oh no, they're returning. Looks like.
Oh, that one's engaging.
I mean, it's reversing towards me at the very least.
Hmm.
Admittedly, I am rapidly destroying its reverse. Its forward thrust, so it may not have a choice but to reverse into me.
Hmm.
This one actually has a decent amount of guns to it too. This one has docks. There are pod bays on the side.
Interesting.
Look in here. Yeah, these are little like cubbies for tiny little craft. Aww.
I don't see it anymore. Where'd it go?
It's heading towards the planet at the moment,
Yeah.
but I couldn't
Oh,
tell
wait,
you
no, I
how
think I
how
see it.
controlled it is.
There it is. Maybe? No. Oh well. Oh.
It tried. An attempt was made, but Lying Central Station can now put up enough of a fight.
Oh, apparently I am in
Dying?
follow mode, spectating you lying somehow.
Oh.
I'm not sure how I've actually managed to do that.
Are you
It's gonna
still
be
following
that
me
deep.
around?
Apparently my spectator cam is locked onto you, and I don't know how to change that, so...
Huh.
Oh well. I was wondering why the camera controls felt weird all of a sudden.
Hmm. Well, about a flying visit. Why am I streaming?
Fuel
Oh.
low.
Oh.
Fuel
Shooting at
critical.
something that doesn't even show up on radar contact right now. that the Ward of Lothian again? I think it might be. Yes, it is. It came back.
Well, they don't usually run
It's-
away, so...
It's immediately pointed away from the station and is returning to its escaping motions. The back of this thing has just been gored open at this stage. What do you even have in the way of weapons? You've got some assault cannons, a couple of missile turrets, no rail guns, a couple of fixed guns. Yeah, this looks like... I guess this is like some kind of mobile base support of some description. I'm not sure. But it is... if it keeps doing this, I'm going to end up running out of ammunition just by virtue of it running away all the time.
Maybe that's its intention.
Maybe.
It's waiting to lure you into a false sense of security.
Or it strikes. Though by that point it would probably have disassembled itself on your gun turret, so you know.
Yeah, probably. It's a fairly big thing. If it tries to ram me, it might actually do some damage.
What's up, Para?
Do zombies have chain guns now all of a sudden?
No. You do, though.
Huh?
You do.
Oh! I didn't even see you sneak those on. Okay. I'm like down here at the other wreck, and I'm like, all of a sudden, it looks like I'm being shot. I'm like, oh my god, okay, let's get out of here.
No, it's not you getting shot, it's you shooting things. I mounted a pair of turret miniguns on the side of your drills, because I thought it would be funny.
Well, that works. That's just hot shining stuff all over the beach. Three parts.
Combat phase now active. The Ward of Lothian might actually give it a try.
Inventory full.
Left a present for you on top of the ship, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm transferring it into one of the side thrusters now.
This is actually working out pretty nicely, being able to just grab chunks of it and then just be able to deconstruct it in spot instead of, okay, let's
Energy
take it apart, tear it down, chuck it in a container, bring it all the way over, go back and forth between the container. I think, I'm going to say think with about 80% confidence, I think I can transfer the jump drives.
Ooh.
Ooh, you think?
I mean, the only thing I haven't been able to test yet is if I can haul a refinery. If I can haul a refinery, then I think I can haul a jump drive. The problem is the refineries down here don't want to detach from the ship. They're detached, but they won't let me convert to ship, basically.
Well, I can come and fix that. If we can haul a refinery, then, and if we can then haul a jump drive, then we don't have to rebuild jump drives. That would be a very good thing. I'll need to clear some space so that you can lower the jump drives into place, but...
Yeah, because I'm getting to a point where I'm able to burrow through the hull to where I'll be able to potentially haul them out, so...
Battery fully depleted in 359 years.
Well, you know.
Fortunately, I think
That battery
means
just
it's
keeps
detached.
going and going and going and
Yeah, this
going.
battery has unfortunately become detached.
Oh no. Well, that
Yeah.
explains why it'll be depleted in 359 years. It's never gonna use any power.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh, dear me.
be able to get rid of this refinery now? I think. Madeline, you keep mentioning that the zombie hive mind is growing stronger. Are you on the paycheck of Big Zombie? Is this a conflict of interest that I need to be informed of?
Are you, or have you ever been a member of the Zombiest Party?
Are you quoting the Watchmen TV series? Genuine question, because I'm not 100% sure.
No, that was more McCarthy.
Okay, right. Don't know if that's better or worse, really, but
Yeah.
I'll take it. There we go. Remains of the original station infrastructure is growing increasingly minuscule.
Well, that's good. Question mark?
Progress. More or less the only things over here that are actually still relevant are the non-auto-crafting assembler and the survival kit. That's about it. Very soon it will be only new build. But I was about to take my meds about an hour ago, so unfortunately it's about all I've got time for today, I think.
Probably.
Blueprint. And I shall call it for the... Oh. Ah, right, everybody. Let me see. Where should I send you? Lucian's already had a raid tonight, so
I have.
yeah, you've had your share. So go have a look and see what Farrell is up to. Let me see, my next stream will be tomorrow as The Witch starts a brand new game. On Saturday I have some random games with the patrons. This forthcoming Sunday is our patron movie night. And on the Monday we'll be doing some more work on the new season of Come Block Home server. Otherwise, if you make radio.com/lyingtube, and everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying. You. Bye!
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Ah, the beautiful sound of gunfire.
What I'm getting down here is the sound of something that has fallen loose in the ship and is just rattling around.
Oh boy.
That is being held in by not much. Yeah, jump drive won't convert to a ship either, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll come over and do it myself. Where? This has been disconnected, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it and the tank above are both disconnected right now.
Converted to ship. There we go.
Okay, that got us loose. I just need to get it so it is in a spot I can pick it up.
Yeah, oh, but because it seems one. Ah. There we go.
Yep. Alright. Let's see if I can get this hydrogen tank out of the way first here. that go, or is it going to be a pain to? All right, can you whack that hydrogen tank into a
Yeah.
into a ship?
Sec. There you go.
Okay. Just go anywhere.
Okay, I'll go put down a well pad where we need to attach the jump drive.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what that is.
That's the big question. Right, locked on. I can drag it. I have a little bit of lift on it.
Energy low.
Hey, Scott. Am I winning? There's not really a win or a lose scenario in Space Engineers. I'm
Definitely
definitely
don't have it
doing
by
well.
the right center of gravity, but it's good enough.
Oh. Ow.
Jump drive on route. Well, you know, all I had to do was just add 2 more large atmospheric thrusters.
Majestic. Make sure you can slow down.
Yeah, that's the only thing that this doesn't do that well, but
Okay.
that's okay.
So we're mounting the jump drives right behind these large hydrogen thrusters in the back. Just to let
Okay.
you know.
All right, walk me into where we want it.
Forward a bit, down. Stop. Forward a bit more. And bring her down. Down. Down.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more.
That's about as far as I'm going to be able to pull it, I think. Unless I come in and... Unless I turn
You're
around,
going to
basically.
need to come in at a different angle. You're going to need to turn around. And then
Okay.
Okay. Right. Straighten her up.
Yep.
Bring it down. Down a bit more. Okay. To your left.
Oh, right on the back of the thruster.
Yep. Forward. 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 Bring it down a bit. Forward. Up.
Almost. I'm hitting the wind here at this point.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
Might have a little bit of superficial damage on it from the thruster wash, but
Barely
should be
any.
intact.
Barely
Sweet.
any. Lovely. Beautiful.
That's a whole lot of welding and grinding taken care of.
Mm-hmm. Wunderbar. Let me know when you dug out the other jump drive.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel low.
Depends on the ship you're asking about, Scott. Is the big ship moving? Oh yeah. Are the small ship moving? Yeah. They move. They're getting around. Ow. Okay.
Oh, I know what's making the rattling noise down here.
Hmm?
The floor.
Hmm.
In the club.
Oh.
Because
yeah,
it's the subgrid.
Yeah. That makes sense. Lovely.
Fuel low.
Uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
Hmm.
Just running out of fuel. Falling from the sky.
Reminder, engineer, you are not a leaf on a wind. You do not soar.
Uh, oh. Oh dear.
Energy low.
Hello. Why are you not coming loose? You're loose. Fly. Fly, you fool.
Energy critical.
Alright, I think I'm ready for the jump drive down here.
Okay, give me a second. Just want to finish putting those.
It's maybe a little trickier because I'm pretty heavily loaded with cargo too.
I'm on my way.
Good.
You ready?
Let me get into position here to pick her up.
Converting to ship.
Fuel
Okay.
low.
There you go.
Fuel critical.
Didn't even have to drop the drive this time. And she's doing it with a full cargo load too.
Bad. I'm
No
putting
energy.
in a possible bridge area.
Mm-hmm.
Feels a little thick at the moment.
Is which side am I gonna take it forward or
You're gonna
aft?
need, hold on, you're gonna need, well
The
pads.
weld pad. Mm-hmm.
Give me a second, just put those on.
I think I can get in from.
I'll remove that first, don't worry.
Yeah, put it definitely on that side. I think I can work around that thruster.
Well,
Yeah.
give me a second to finish welding up the well pads first.
You need parts. Definitely check for anything I've got on board. I've got a good chunk of that ship back there with me.
It's fine. I got it. Okay. You are good to lower.
So too far there. Definitely glad I got those extra gyros on board right now.
Careful.
Oop.
Back it up a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Down. Down a bit more. Down a bit more. Forward. A bit further. A bit further. A bit further. And now slide her in. Into the side.
Usually I've. Did you weld the? Oh, there we go. Now I'm finally getting it. Can you put a little subfloor underneath it? Because I'm gonna need to drop it, nudge it over.
You sure?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you get a weld pad on that side?
I got a weld pad on both sides.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me... Come on. H.
There we go.
Yep.
Beautiful. I almost just converted the entire grid to shit by mistake. Ooh, that could have been bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gone well. Oh, wait a minute, I need to unload this thing. Auto locking. Quit that. I've got the components from the med bay that was down there at this point, so we need to build that down here. We've got all the med components for it.
I really wish we had half windows and stuff like that. But,
That would be nice.
yeah, one can wish for many things.
The downside, having all these lovely batteries on here to actually give it a decent flight time and the ability to actually fly under its own power is, it takes forever to charge up.
Oh, yeah.
And somewhere on board, I still have an incomplete welded thruster. Don't ask me how or where, it's still out there. Oh. Ah, that's probably just a little bit of minor damage or something.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Here. Oh, God. Right. Hmm. Okay, this is starting to feel decent. At least for the
Mm-hmm.
bridge section. There we go.
That is almost the entire ship cut through.
Huh.
Energy low.
There we go. Back half of the ship is disconnected.
Nice.
So it's without power. Doing it here. Next to nothing. Would you like to have a refinery down there?
Not really any space for one at the moment, but we can definitely disassemble it over here.
Okay, I've got one that's ready to detach down here.
Okay. I will come over and detach. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There you go. Have fun. Actually, I might have a place to put that. Give me a second.
It's not going anywhere.
What do you mean it's not there? I watched
It's
it
not
move.
going anywhere. I'm locked to it. It's just not moving.
It's moved. You're moving for me.
Ew.
Yeah,
Um,
you're moving for me.
Oh, okay. I got out of the cockpit. I got back in, and suddenly I was in a different
Yep.
place.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Keen.
Multiplayer netcode. So difficult.
For now, plonk it on the front of the ship, or actually no, don't plonk it on the front of the ship. Plonk it in the bridge section of the ship.
Yeah, I wouldn't leave it too long because trash cleanup will get it.
No, it won't. Trash cleanup isn't on.
It isn't? Because I've had stuff detached and it's disappeared by now.
Fuel low.
Alright. Shouldn't be off.
I think we turned it on at one point because of issues.
No, I switched it on and off again for a specific
Oh, okay.
thing.
Just leave her up top then?
Yeah, just make sure not to drop it too far because that is all scaffolding, but
Yeah.
that should do it. Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea, a few ideas as well, but for now they can just sit on them.
Alright, we know this thing can lift the jump drive. Do I dare go for the Holy Grail over here?
What's the Holy Grail?
Thrusters. Like, the thrusters.
Oh, no, leave those for now. I would
Okay.
say. We don't have anywhere to put them at the moment, and eventually we're going to need to move the entire ship forward to actually put them in. So I wouldn't worry about them now.
Okay, okay. I'll start working on getting them stripped out because at this point the front of the ship is still powered, functional. The back end's a complete dead drift, so might as well strip it down. That'll give me a chance to charge up off my solars. It's tempting actually to put another pair on there, but I don't think it's going to be enough to really get anything decent out of it.
Well, generally speaking, enemy ships won't attack you unless you're threatening enough lying. Especially when a giant threatening ship flies by you. So, you know. But also I double checked with this one. No. Pretty much only zombies. It's kind of annoying, to be honest.
I would love to say this is hard space shipbreaker, but at least there you fling the part and you forget about it for the most part. Down here, I gotta clean up after myself. Oh, I would love to put grinders on this ship, but then the problem is they're too darn bulky and you've got to pipe them up with large conveyor runs. I really wish there was just one size fits all conveyor.
I mean, yeah.
It's there for the design challenge, but at the same time, it's an artificial one that doesn't always work well. Oh, hey, here's a small grid hydrogen tank that can fit a hydrogen bottle, and it's the perfect size for it. It'll hold just enough hydrogen to fill up a hydrogen bottle for you. It's great. Except it's only got small ports on it, and you can't run hydrogen tanks through those size ports of conveyors. So you always have to build it so you can access it from the outside for just this one little tank. So, hence a great idea, but was it? Was it really?
Dean has a tendency to half-think ideas.
You know what I should be doing? Why am I still using a standard grinder?
I honestly don't know. I've been using elites for ages.
I usually don't because it tends to overgrind when you don't want to grind into something, but at the same time, it would go a heck of a lot quicker.
Energy low.
I need to look at how I designed something the other one of my previous things. Which means I need. Okay, where's this? Oh. That's the okay. How should I design this? Okay. Yeah. I can mix that in. Okay. How could you have seen me vent lying? You're already dead. God, we haven't played Among Us in ages.
I don't know. That sounds sus.
We do a little something like that there, that there, and looks good. Those go there. All right, Farrell.
Mhm.
I require your assistance. We're about to do some maneuvering of this
Okay.
refinery.
Load up here.
Fuel low.
Ouch.
Fuel critical.
Give me a second, I need to pick up my body from where I accidentally splatted myself into a wall. Alright, pick her up.
Okay. Where are we going?
Okay, gonna wanna come towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. And you're gonna want to face in towards the mountain. Bring her down. Further down. Yep. Yep. And you're gonna want to attach her to the end of that spar that's in front of you.
Okay.
Wrong spar. Bit further down.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah. It's fine.
she's not the most precise of maneuvering.
The wind is probably not helping.
It's not so much the wind; it's the weight, really.
Okay. Alright, a bit further forward, and a bit to your left. Left, and down. Down a bit more. There we go. There we go. Nice.
Yep.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Got some 30mm AP ammo that was still in the ship too. I've
Oh,
brought
that's
back.
good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try.
I think I may have pushed this out a little too far. Hold on. Okay, we need to move this very slightly. If you wouldn't mind, Farrell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I want to get some. Let's get up here real quick. because she is a bit of a thirsty girl when she's drinking. Woo. Wrong finger. Right finger. Alright, when are we moving?
We're moving the refinery forward by 2 blocks. So if you just attach to the refinery. Got it?
Yep.
Inventory full.
Whoa! Farrell?
Yeah, that was not great.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Oh, you just watched was you had extra stuff on there. So I was not in a good spot to detach.
You just did a backflip.
Yep. Alright, let me get reoriented here. It was too front heavy. Or too much weight on it, basically. So let me get a spot now where I should be able to have, if I can actually see down here.
It's almost on the sinking slow.
Yeah, the problem is I can't really see anything down here.
Shining a light.
Okay.
Wasn't that much extra stuff, was it?
Well, there's the whole front end to it that was still on there. And I was gripped on from a bad spot because of that. Alright, this is going to be dicey. I am getting all sorts of positional desync right now.
You want me to give it a go?
Hang on. Just let me know when I'm in spot and I can lock on.
Yeah, you're well. Yeah, now there you go.
Alright, let's see if...
And something on the back is broken. Okay. Well,
At most, it'd be a thruster, probably. Trying to see how this is behaving at this point. Or if I just want to kind of tug it into shore effectively. Or not. Actually, we're airborne. That's creaky.
we're there.
Okay, very small inputs on the control, and I can work with it, I think. I'm definitely going to need to put it down and regrip it.
Well. Yeah.
I mean, I can hold it while we get a spot built for it or something. It's just I know I'm not going to be able to.
Already there. But do you want me to give it a go, Farrell?
No, I mean, it's more that I'm not going to be able to tilt this into a position for a weld pad to take it.
Oh, I think I can do it. You don't mind me taking it?
Yeah, I mean, it's very finicky right now, so...
Gotcha.
Small inputs, make sure you keep an eye on the gyro, because it will drift itself into all manner of directions.
I got you.
You're going to have to try to tip backwards a little bit. Almost there, a little bit lower. There you go. Should almost be it. Tilt towards your left a little bit. There you go. That,
Refinery.
Yeah,
There
when
you
you
go.
yeah, it's let's still get the 1100 still played at least.
Yeah, at least there's that.
And it's better than nothing.
Hmm.
I think it did that thing where it unlocked and it phased it partly through.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not difficult to repair. I miscalculated the amount of distance I wanted it to be along the body, so.
Hmm.
But it's fine now.
Okay, charge that battery up and continue on.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Come on. There you go. On solar panel, total recharge time 6 days.
Not bad.
Inventory full.
I accidentally designed this in a way that means that the weird small walkway system that I've implemented is now underneath another layer of flooring, which was not intentional. Oh well.
It's a double-decker floor.
Pretty much.
That just means you get to have those dramatic shots they always manage to show in submarine movies somehow. Where you're looking up through the deck.
This is starting to look a little bit like a submarine somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's fitting considering it was built on a water planet.
Kind of like, trying to think of it. Not 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. There's the, other one from like the 50s or the 60s or something.
I don't know.
I forget which one it was. I can't even remember if it was a movie or a TV show.
Could have been either. Oh, hear me. Oh, goodness me. Oh, oh dear. Talk about bad hay fever. Oh, dear me. Let's see about some guns, shall we? Bit too big. Still a bit too big.
You've got a pretty much intact 203 millimeter single gun turret down here if you want it.
203 single? I think we'll... no, not for this area.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that... I mean, it's really not that complex to make anyways, so... It would be almost better to grind that one down. Okay, so we've got the Kamina Epstein drive exposed that I could pick it up, and we've got shield generators that I could also pick up as well.
Okay. What do you think so far, Harold? How are we looking?
Let me come down and take a look.
Low. Fuel critical.
Grab this leftover stuff here real quick. Someone threw one hell of a party in the club. They just absolutely trashed the place. Didn't clean up after themselves. Stuff everywhere, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think those rounded windows are definitely working well on the outside of the hall there. I mean, as tricky as they are to work that hull around that very front end, it still looks pretty good.
Like, I like them. I mean, I would like it more if there was like a nice, like 3x1 or 3x2 rounded curve window sort of thing, but not a thing. So, oh well. Then you've got the exposed hydrogen and refinery systems here. I think
Yep.
it'll look pretty cool. The refinery's beefy anyway, so even if it does start taking damage, it'll be fine. And the bridge section is... I'm pretty happy with the style of it for now.
Mm-hmm.
With the slanted out windows at the front.
Yeah, give it like a little bit, maybe like a half block roof on top of it, and that will work pretty good.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Obviously, everything has to be replicated over to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't quite gotten there yet, and there's still a bunch of stuff on the inside that needs to be welded up, but it's getting there. The power core is pretty much all done. Good. Need to put in the floor in the room with the jump drives. Need to figure out the assembler set as well. And finish disassembling other bits and pieces to get other stuff assembled. For now, though, I think this is a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least.
Yeah, we're in pretty good shape.
Stuff was built, stuff was disassembled, stuff was built again, stuff was disassembled again. Stuff.
Well, not only that, but I mean, we've made a pretty significant impact on tearing down the old guard here.
Yeah,
I mean,
no. That's,
like I said, at this
you've
point,
done a lot of work.
at this point, like I said, we've got the Epstein drive, we've got the shields that we can pull out. The other refinery that we need to continue building won't be that hard to grab.
Like, I don't think we're gonna need all of these Epstein drives.
Mm-hmm.
I think we might need 4 at most.
Yep.
But we'll see. The Epstein drives are gonna be the last thing to go, to be honest, because there's a lot more to
Energy
build before
low.
that's ready to. We're ready to do anything there. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. It's getting there. Ah, right.
Soon.
Soon. Well, soon is relative. But yeah. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, all variations thereof. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. It has been fun. We are gonna finish off here for this evening. I'm going to go throw a raid at Skoka, who's currently doing some makers and crafting stuff. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And we shall see you all... well, I'll see you all on Saturday. And I guess Farrell will see you all next Thursday. Yeah. As for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. Have a very good evening, everyone. And a very, very good night. I'm gonna go sneeze my brains out because I have hay fever.
Oh, that miner is handling so much better now.